Yep. They are indeed going to be returning to that forest. Unless they just decide to go against what I planned and be like, yo, fuck you, GM, improv. But yeah, welcome back to another weekly night of A Forest of Rumors. Have a good lurk, Cat Phoenix. Hope you have a good listen. But let's get right into it. As you can see, tarot cards now. No. As you can see, Roll20 has dark mode. So I'm gonna happening in not 20, in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hello.
He didn't end all right.
It was late.
Yeah.
It was late. You're late.
Right, we thought we could trust you.
Mm-hmm.
We trusted you.
Anyway, as I was saying, I think it would be really funny if we random encountered Steve and he just had a car.
He just had a car. I mean, you wouldn't be wrong.
We could if I had my tarot cards.
Summon Steve.
Steve, summon!
Alright. So, y'all ready?
Mm-hmm.
You're ready for this?
Alright, so who remembers what happened last time?
I think Frank should begin.
Oh god. Okay. Well, okay. So here's what happened, okay? So all I remember is that we ended in an awesome victory.
Yeah, you guys like shit.
Yeah. We solved the puzzle, which was nice.
We fought the hags.
We versed some gnolls.
Heaviest air quotes.
We defeated some hags.
Yeah.
And
we defeated some hags.
Then we left and did a victory pose, and then we left. Also, Ryder, can I have the picture for Pinchy? Oh wait, hang on. I have the.
It's in the group chat, isn't it?
I love that you're asking Ryder, even though I'm the one who created it.
No. I mean, Pinchy has this one as well. Does it drag it out? Yeah, there we go.
Did you just find out?
That was just a default ass crab that I found.
Yeah.
I
need to change him. And that's
You have an image.
I didn't know you got a 10 on strength.
Token. You can send it my way.
Who has a 10 on strength?
Astra.
Who also has a 10 on strength,
Pinchy.
not Pinchy. Pinchy has a 2 on strength.
I will make him the.
Wait,
the
what
goddess
is
of ogre strength.
Well,
what are the things what's my dragon's got? Oh, it's only a 5 on intelligence, baby. I still love you.
That's why.
As if it's a 6 on charisma, he wins the heart of everyone he looks at. How dare you, Ryder?
Yes, he looks
damn! Jupiter's got mad stats in strength and dex. He's got a 15 in strength and an 18 in dex.
I call favoritism.
Nah, that's just a default giant dragonfly.
Fucking favoritism.
But
it is kind of favoritism, Ryder. We have to admit it.
I'm very happy with our progress thus far.
And yeah, guys. Yeah.
I don't worry about it. I just closed the thing by accident.
Oh, all right. Well, yeah. Well, Pack kept sealed with hags, Frank is now still an Archfey warlock, so I guess nothing changed in that point. Just, like, you know, he's just hearing some voices through a crystal in his head. Or heart, that hasn't been determined yet. May need a medically examined later.
Hey, Ryan, I have a question.
Yeah.
How long till I marry Galodia?
I don't know. But, yeah, you guys... Oh,
I like
that
how the
was the
Pinchy
image.
token is exactly the same as the Pinchy normal picture, except it has a slight border.
There's a
I've
bevel.
noticed that's not a real crab. That's just a toy.
you,
Here it is.
I have to fight. I have to fight you now. I have to
You
fight
know what?
I'm
You know
gonna
what, Cat? I'm on your side for once.
rightfully so, because
You just kicked him from the group, by the way.
Yeah, no, that was on purpose.
Oh.
that was
Oh,
that was
no.
the point.
Was that really necessary?
Yeah.
Actually, hang on, Ryder. Let me make this. There we go.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
What a cutie.
That is the real Pinchy.
The real one.
As opposed to the fake one.
You know what you should do? You would give me a minute. I got an idea. But continue with D&D, but I'm gonna be slightly distracted for a minute.
Yeah, so
you know, I'm the exact same.
Frank reunited with the group, and he immediately started eating a red cap corpse. As you do.
Oh yeah.
It's not uncommon.
As you do, you know. Now there's a giant Pinchy.
Oh
Don't worry
my
about
God.
it.
Giant Pinchy.
Pinchy
He's
grew.
coming.
The killer is escaping!
I don't know what that reference is.
I didn't either. It's from TikTok.
Wow.
That's amazing.
Just saving this new token for Pinchy. Yeah, you guys reunited with Frank. Got into some shenanigans, figured out or started piecing together the crypt puzzle.
Ryder.
Mm-hmm.
Faynanigans.
Do you want me to remove him from the group, right? I will. I'll do it.
Alright, there you go. Token updated. Just put
He's
that.
mine now.
Jesus H, stop!
What?
Whatever you're doing is so fucking loud!
I'm not doing anything.
You were doing excuse me. You're fucking doing something. Do not even.
I think it was just shifting in his chair or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, he's doing something that was annoying.
Alright. But yeah, you killed some gnolls. You killed found and then confronted the hags, and they were totally the hags you were here to kill from the very beginning.
I hate
Winky
you.
face. They definitely did not escape, did not bring in a bunch of innocent's not quite the right word to use with hags.
Can I ask if fucking Frank didn't do the shit that he did, would that have happened, yes or no?
No. That would have been a very different fight.
To be fair, if Astra didn't do the thing that she did,
I will remove
that would
you
have
from
also
this
been a
group.
very different group fight.
I do wish I could see what would have happened in these scenarios.
Well, that's something you can just leave to some theory crafting. But yeah, hags defeated. You uncovered some of their magic rituals where they're kind of turning people's essences or like crystallizing people's soul essence and using that as an ingredient for profane rituals.
Making them
And
immortal.
yeah.
Why is oh shit,
Uh,
I broke it.
and yeah, you also solved the crypt puzzle after some tries and got some tool proficiencies and learned a little bit of history of the lands of Armveather. And then you made your way out. As Alfburn tells you guys, as you guys are kind of heading out, only probably like sometime after you've like kind of gone to that farmstead, told them, hey, we took care of those hags, everything's fine now. And yeah, Alfburn will tell you and say, right, that's our business together concluded. Toki and I have a few other contracts in the area, but Alodia and Audir wanted to see you at that temple you found in Ozenyaller.
Elodia?
Mm-hmm. Alfred nods.
Flutters like her eyelashes.
I'm not waiting, by the way.
That's the.
Astra just
Is that the
fucking
one?
starts. Astra's gone.
Is that the one that the ritual or whatever happened at?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Dang, this sounds important.
Yeah, as you discovered, that was a desiccated temple, or desecrated temple.
Desiccated coconut.
So, bring you all over to
I just want to say,
the world map.
Since we attained victory and all that, I think Pinchy should
level
show
up.
us. Yes, one, he should level up. We're power leveling him. You see, he's like a level 1 with only 2 HP. But 2, I think he would like to dance. Using his legendary actions.
Using his yeah, so as you guys travel, Frank, Pinchy is on the top of your head doing the dance that crabs do. As music blares in Frank's head.
Frank is bopping his head to it.
And like, you know the song, chat. You know it.
We all know this song.
And yeah, you guys.
You know which one it is. I know which one it is. It's that one.
Yeah. So, you guys are right around here-ish, where I just pinged. I'll shift do that. There we go.
Why does this give me strong Roblox vibes?
What?
No. Oh,
Gives
that's
me
actually
Roblox
Taylor.
Yes.
Just quickly, those stats you sent me are vastly different from the ones you already had.
What do you mean?
I guess I must have had your stats wrong this whole time. See, on my end, dexterity for you is a 15.
No, 16.
Your wisdom is a 15 on this one too.
Yep.
Yeah, and charisma is a 13.
Made the map smaller. All right. Yeah. So you guys are here, and Ozenyaler's on the way over here. So you'll be traveling, 160 miles.
Oh, that means lots of chances to find pets.
Yeah.
Or
Steve. So, as you guys travel, try to get someone in the group, just one, to do a survival check. And it is assumed that the others are helping with this. I guess Astra is doing it. You may add a guidance if you wish.
Yes.
I was gonna call dibs.
Too bad. Wow.
Okay. Yeah, so, the first day goes by rather quickly. And let's see, I'm trying to think how long exactly this would take in terms of days. Probably like 4 days. So, yeah, the first day goes by rather quickly, and we'll basically do this check like 3 more times.
So everyone else can have a go.
Yeah, you can
My
take turns.
turn. Oh man.
Okay, 18.
Do I do the next one?
Well, let's see if anything happens on
Yes, you
this
do it.
day. Nope. So yeah. 15. 18. And then as we're doing the last one.
Oh, this might be it.
Oh.
Okay, well.
Frank cast
The
a spell the other day.
failed check made it, like, you know, DC 10 to get random encounter, but oof. Yeah, the journey passes by rather quietly. You pass by a few travelers on the road, going here and there. A few wagons pass by your fuck-off mobile. Some peasants give you some curious looks at that. And the fact that it's like kind of being drawn by like this big-ass dragonfly as well.
He's kind of got a big ass.
And there's just a tiny dragon inside.
Yeah,
Giant dragonfly, tiny dragon.
Really? You've got a construct, you've got a giant dragonfly, you've got 2 fairies, a dragon, a dancing crab.
We might as well be in straitjackets at this point.
Like, yeah, you are a very conspicuous group. So, like, yes, you pass by, like, some countryside, like, some farmers stop doing their work to, like, look up at you.
Cat, try and convince them to join the cunning pack.
Oh my god.
They will refuse.
If you want to see more, come see us at the Cunning Pack. Pinchy blows bubbles.
Look at him go. Very nice.
Look at him, he's so cute.
Yeah, some kids seem to believe you, but their parents know what's up. As
You don't have to be a criminal to join.
Yeah, no. I think
I
that
love the idea of, like, Frank keeps, like, pointing out that Astra's a criminal, even though she wants to, like, not boast about the fact that she's a criminal. And she just always glares at him as he's like, you don't have to be a criminal like her!
you know, you can be volunteers, like me and Steampunk here. Slap Steampunk on back. But yeah, some concerned parents definitely, you know, guide their children away from being recruited to the Cunning Pack Circus. As you guys make your journey through the countryside.
I can't believe they hate fairies.
Yes. As you then reach the countryside kind of gives way to kind of just the word I guess non-agricultural grasslands as you approach the outskirts of Ozenyalar Vitya, as this is a place that the more humanoid populaces tend to avoid, and by like the next morning you're deep into the forests and have made your way to the temple.
Oh, shit. Where is she? Is she? Lydia!
Oh my god.
I missed you! It's been so many sessions! It's been so many sessions!
Steampunk, just quick question. What's a session?
That was not in character before you fucked me over, Ryder. I swear to God.
Some sort of euphemism.
Must be some fairy way of keeping time.
Yeah, some
It's
sort
been
of
3 sessions. Oh, okay. So like what?
Yeah,
7
so
weeks.
Astra, as you
Hey,
arrive,
I'll do some sessions with her, wink wonk. Anyway.
winkety wonkety, as you arrive, Elodia
Righty
is
tighty.
in the process of laying out some debris from like that she's hauled out from inside and
I don't
has just
care. I
discarded.
hug her. I
Uh,
run up and hug her.
all right, yeah.
I don't
Uh,
care what she's doing.
hold on. Hold on. You actually run up to her, or do you like fly over to her?
I fly like at lightning fucking speed and just like boom and then hug her like with no
I
hesitation.
feel like she would be very startled by that.
I don't care. Draw her sword at me. I'll just be horny.
Yeah, her back is to you. As
It's
like
sharper than
yeah,
bone.
let's see. Her passive perception's pretty high. Unless you have a surprisingly high stealth. Yeah,
Do
no.
I? I don't know.
No. Your passive stealth would be 13. She notices you, and she like hears you, the flap of your wings, probably let out some excited exclamations, as she like turns to you, like right to be like, for you to just like hug her face or something, and
I go into those sweet, sweet boobies.
Oh,
okay. Yep. I guess so. Yeah, she gives a muffled greeting of hello, get off my face, please.
Stop
Frank-
making her not love me!
Frank, seeing this, will immediately.
I got a 9 in her love for me, Ryder. Treat me as such.
Frank will jump onto Steampunk's face to make it look normal. You know.
To make it look normal.
Yeah, this is just how we
Astra's gonna move down to her shoulder and just be like, I just missed you, okay?
I missed you too. Welcome. I see Alfburn relayed my message to you.
I can't respond right now because my head just went to the dumbest fucking response and I can't say that.
Who?
And yeah.
Who?
And
No, I was literally gonna be like, I could smell you. And then I was like, no, I shouldn't say that.
yeah, that's kind of creepy.
That was the joke.
Smell you.
I can smell you. Just like in Morgan Freeman's voice.
Oh, it's the guy. It's the dude.
Yes,
my man.
It's the
my
dude,
bra.
the guy.
and it's my dude.
Yeah. So Elodia will
And
basically
it's my
just
person I've forgotten about.
Hey, I blessed his child, so go fuck yourself. This is my dude.
I can't help but notice he's standing on the place where the magic circle used to be.
They both
Oh
are.
yeah, it's so much cleaner.
Yeah, it's cleaner. And Elodia's in the process of making it even cleaner. Elodia will basically, Astra, she'll give you like the lowdown of what's been going on. She and Adir have been cleaning up the place. They're still in the process. They only arrived a few days ago, so they haven't gotten much done. Just not long before you guys arrived, the King of the Forest arrived. And yes, Kayla?
All I ask for is a crumb. Like a crumb. A shred of something. And all you give me is Soldier Elodia. You upset me so much. God. Fine. I'm going to use my mending to help repair.
Oh, geez, the
Billy.
whole wall's gone.
Yes.
Frank will go
that.
over to Elodia when Astra's not there and say, "Hey, I think there's a flower over there."
It's not even Astra's not even sad anymore. It's just me, Kayla. Kayla is upset right now.
Wait, actually,
I'm gonna
Ryder,
use
can I
mending.
do that? Can I quickly look around to see if I see any
No,
flower?
she needs to have initiative. A.k.a. Ryder needs to have initiative. God.
Taylor, sometimes people need
Shakes
little...
fist angrily up in sky. But yeah, Steampunk and Frank, as you guys enter, you see King Glamour, Nat, talking to Adir over by the statue. The place is cleaner. They got rid of all of the blood, so that's nice. As well as a lot of the
All of it.
glass from the broken windows, except for this one, because, you know, they're not stepping over there yet, so they don't need to clean it up yet.
Is this just where they've dumped everything, or is there just a giant fucking like hole there that's packed full of shit?
That's
If
from the roof.
if you look up, there's a hole in the ceiling above
Ah,
where
gotcha.
some masonry has fallen down.
If only we had flying people that could help with that. Anyway.
No, look.
Right,
Can I do the roof then?
Yeah.
Am I allowed to do the roof?
Yeah.
I'll do the roof.
Frank,
Yeah.
you said Ryder.
Oh, well, no, I was pointing out the blood over here.
What blood?
Oh, yeah, I
Yeah.
see it.
The
No,
thing you
look,
wrote?
no, no, look at it.
No, look, that's not
Oh.
there. No, look, that's not there.
It don't exist.
They missed a
Anyway.
spot.
Hey, you know what? I clean it up. I clean up the blood. Don't even worry about it. I
All
cleaned
right,
it.
yeah, one
Wow.
prestidigitation later, it's all clean.
Yep.
And yeah,
But
Astra
not literally
flies
just
up.
wipe it.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, you can.
I waste a spell slot instead of just wiping it with a fucking cloth.
Yeah, so Frank, as you approach here, you can
Oh, yeah.
overhear Otter and King Glamour speaking. I guess you see Nat, as always, riding into his book. As you overhear King Glamour and Otter, and you hear Glamour say, yeah, the Syl and the Druids saw them not a couple days ago. Don't know where they came from. And then Otter kind of nods his head and says, that's worrying. And you didn't see any convoys moving through your lands? And the king shakes his head and says, no, that's the same thing. It's like they came out of nowhere. Just started setting up camp somewhere. As the king notices Steampunk and Frank approach and kind of turns to them and says, oh, hello. It's been quite some time since we've seen each other.
I have a question real quick. How does Nat react with me getting close?
He doesn't. He is writing in his book. As you look over, you see that he's writing basically the exact conversation that was just had.
Oh, well, thank God he doesn't
I know.
remember what I did.
How long will
Anyway,
this
I guess
take?
he had a neat little border.
Quite a while, actually.
Okay. Because I just want to ask how the daughter is. That's all. Literally, that's it. Nothing else.
I mean, she's at least
I mean, you can do
2
that.
now.
Yeah, she would
Can I
be
yell it out? How's your daughter?
nice. Yeah, and
Subtle.
he kind of looks up towards you, Astra, and answers back. Rain is doing very well. She's gotten a lot better at talking. Learning her words. We're teaching her letters. Old Tom is looking after her back at home.
Aww.
That's wholesome.
She's so wholesome.
Yeah.
Also, I'd just like to point out, Ryder's made me so touched after Elodia. This is legitimately one of my cards that I can get in my tarot deck. I don't know, Ryder, if you've seen that yet. Because I think it's a minor card. So I don't even know if you've seen that yet, but that is legitimately one of the cards in my tarot deck.
Wowee.
Wait.
Not the weird kind.
What? If Frank and Steampunk get a romantic interest, what's that got to do
Yeah,
with
so
us?
So it will happen with you two. So if, for instance, Frank falls in love with Sheba, it'll be Sheba to write a love letter to Frank for next session. So it'll be a roll to see who it is.
What if it's upside down?
If it's upside down, I'll have to check that. Keep
It's
going
a
with
hate
D&D.
letter.
Yeah.
No,
I
it's
hate
not.
you.
Some of them are related, some of them aren't. So, like, to each other.
I found his
Sure.
character. There's King Glaumer. Look at that big lad. All right.
Look at that line.
Yep.
Yeah, no, it has nothing to do with that.
But yeah. Elodia, unable to fly.
Poisoned.
Will start working
Damn,
on
look at that
removing
lad.
this rubble.
King Glaumer has like the dad bod that everyone, you know.
He's got a
if
muscle
Astra
dad
wasn't
bod.
Gay, yeah, if Astra wasn't gay for Elodia and he didn't already have his queen, man, I would be his queen. Anyway.
But like, yeah.
Do you remember Kat told you I was a little drunk today, right?
Yes, he did. Yeah.
Continue.
But yeah, the King Glaumer will say, yeah, my Vane is doing very well. She's been we've been taking her to Millivaten every few weeks to just play around with the kids there. You guys like recall the annoying goblin kid who always tries to hassle you guys whenever you're in town to join the cunning pack. To a resounding no from Elodia.
She almost interrupted me telling Elodia my real name. I remember.
Yep. That fucking punk.
Fucking kill that kid.
That fucking punk. But yeah. He'll say, but it's good to see you again after so long.
Oh, is that to me? I said it's good to see you too. As I'm clearing out as I'm fixing the roof, I'm just yelling this out like, good to see you too!
He'll like nod his head. He's like, yes, indeed. But anyways, he like kind of looks to Adir, and Adir kind of gives him a nod, and he'll say, well, I was just telling Adir here about some going-ons in the forest, exchanging news, you know. A couple of days ago, Leary and Syl found, what were those creatures that you encountered a year ago? The ones that were meeting with those goblins that you told me about. We found some of them moving through the forest. And we don't know what routes they're taking, how they even got here. They just appeared one day.
So, you want us to kill them?
Well, kind of like shrugs, like,
I don't hear
if it comes to that, but figuring out where they're headed, what they're doing here, that'd be appreciated. How they got here, most importantly. Because, like I said, according to the druids, like the trees and animals haven't noticed their passing. They just showed up one day. So we're thinking that maybe they passed through some underground route that we don't know of, or something. Perhaps they came by sea, but like Syl went to the sea and asked the fish, but they didn't. They claim not to have seen any boats in the bay recently. So it's very strange, their arrival.
Some sort of underground area.
Yes, deep dark.
Under darkness.
Indeed. Under the darkness of the earth. Nat writes down this somewhat awkward exchange. Forever memorialized.
Deep under the ground where it's very dark and scary.
Yeah, some sort of underdark, you know.
This is sounding like the jokes that people make in Stranger Things where they say the upside down.
Yeah, the otter will say, yeah, I believe nose it was. He kind of shouts out loudly enough for
What do they
Elodia.
nose?
No, nose for
Fuck!
Elodia
I
to hear.
forgot.
Yeah.
I forgot I have that wine for Elodia. I just looked at my inventory. I knew I looked at my inventory for a reason. Cool. Anyway, sorry.
There's also
continue.
a music box.
Oh yeah, the music box. I didn't even have that in my inventory. I have so many gifts for you, my love. Sorry, I gotta go get a headband. I'll be back. I'm gonna get a headband.
Yeah. Elodia will respond, yes, they're called nose otter. From, I don't know where they're from, actually. Not from here.
Wait a second. Frank will look in his satchel, because apparently he has one, and or his backpack, I think is what actually said he has, and he'll just say, "Hey, Pinchy, you know anything about
boss.
those things?
About what thing? The gnoll
gnolls.
things?
Gnoblins.
No, not gnoblins. Gnolls.
Not a gnoblin, but a gnoll.
And you've been gnomed.
Yeah, Pinchy, Pinchy kind of thinks and is like, I don't know, boss. I didn't see any gnolls on my beach
Us
when you picked me up.
together, me and Pinchy working together, does he have advantage on this roll?
No. He has an intelligence of, a 10, apparently.
Yeah.
I have two questions.
Yeah.
One, can I enlarge Yip? So, is Yip trained enough to help me clean up if I enlarge him?
Yeah, I would say so.
Okay, I will enlarge him to help clean up because I'm a good girl. And I imagine he'd be helpful. And second question, for my immersion purposes, and I fucking love stained glass. What's the image in the stained glass? I must know. Make it up.
Yeah.
It's currently broken.
No, it's not.
No, they
put together.
the stained glass actually never broke.
Get fucked, bitch.
But yeah, ooh, that's a good question. The stained glass.
We can come back to it. We can come back to it.
No. The stained glass. Well,
it's
one.
Two lesbian lovers who look like a fairy and
and a tiefling.
That sounds very forced.
No, the back one is a depiction of the fight between the Cunning Mother and the Slavering Maw, with like the Cunning Mother on one pane or one side of the pane, and the Slavering Maw on the other. The Slavering Maw's mosaic in the stained glass just kind of. It rather blends in and just kind of looks like this large amorphous orb with tendrils coming out and a big mouth in the middle, whereas like the Cunning Mother is kind of like in a wolf form, branching like a spear in her mouth as they're just going at each other.
Can I for funnies just enlarge Pinchy?
Well, here's the thing. I was going to ask that. If I enlarge Pinchy, could he act kind of like a circular saw?
Oh, you're going to do it.
What?
Wait, what? Like a circular saw blade?
Yeah. Yeah, you know how circular saws, they go, and they go, and they cut things to size? Well, Pinchy could do that if he's enlarged.
How?
Because he's a large crab!
Well, I mean, he'd be...
He has to spin.
Correction. He'd be a small crab, because he's currently tiny. And if I remember correctly, enlarge just increases by 1 size category.
It's double size. Yeah, double size.
Yeah.
Ryder, can I give him like 3 levels
Yeah.
in fighter so we can grab Rune Knight?
No. That's not how this works. But yeah, Pinchy hops on down from your head, Frank, to the ground, and he starts kind of pinching up some stones, and just crushing them in his pinchers.
Oh,
Which
look at him
honestly
go!
just makes more debris to clean up, but he thinks he's helping.
He's
Yip is
helping
going
so much.
Yip is going to try and put the pick up the door
Look at
and
him
put
go.
it back on.
All right, Yip might struggle with that one. But
Oh, really?
seeing that, seeing that, Elodia will.
Why does Elodia love my dragon more than me?
Dragons are cool. No.
Bitch!
No,
Dick!
she will help. Yep. It is a rather large door. Like
You're going to make me cry, Ryder. Do you
huge
want me
door.
to cry on the stream? Because I'm going to
Yes.
cry. I already teared up when I ran up to her and hugged her and she told me to get off my face. What a fucking great greeting, Ryder!
Mm-hmm.
I'm so mad.
She helps your dragon lift up the door.
That doesn't count as loving, Ryder. That doesn't count. I know you're Demi, but fuck.
Anyway,
removing ourselves from that situation.
yeah. Steampunk will ask Glamour, do the Knolls have anything to do with this? Is it a church?
This?
Yeah.
Yes, it is. It's a temple to the Cunning Mother.
Our mummy.
Do you think the Knolls have anything to do with this temple here?
Wait. Could I...
We'll make a religion check.
Hearing that, could I, like, try and look around?
You
to
may
see
all
if
make
there's a
religion
secret
checks.
entrance? Oh, okay. But I want to look around to see if I had natural 20. Hell yeah.
Religion.
I mean,
Give me some guidance. Thank you.
I already am. Fuck off. Wow. Also, change your
really
name.
need to.
Both of you.
I did.
But also, Ryder, would it be possible for me to, after this, look for a secret entrance into some sort of underground or something like that? Because what if, like, this is one of the places they can come out of, you know?
Yeah.
Like a secret network of...
Yeah. For that, make an investigation
monks or
check. But let's see, regarding the religion checks...
Is someone helping me with it?
Only Frank. Frank,
I
you
can't.
know.
I'm not near.
Yeah, Frank, you know that gnolls are definitely creations of the slavering maw. Like direct creations, as he created the entire race of gnolls.
So that would mean that the witches or the hags have something to do with them.
Wait, what do you mean?
Yes, very interesting. Remember there were
Witches
gnolls
weren't
at
half
the...
hags.
Yeah, but there were gnolls there.
Just because there's gnolls there doesn't mean that they are what they are, you know?
All right,
You
pause.
trying to tell me they were good?
Pause. I just got a follow from a username, My Sweaty Pickle.
Nice.
Is it like spelled
Honestly,
my sweaty
best.
pickle, or is it like my sweaty pickle?
No, it's my_sweaty_pickle. Great name, great username.
Well,
Welcome.
And
Best
thank you.
follower
Incredible.
ever.
Welcome.
You know, now that I think about it, Frank kind of looks like a pickle.
Yeah. So Frank, yeah, those creatures that you fought in the hag lair were indeed gnolls. Steampunk, you
You
would also know that.
stupid.
Yeah, they are.
Well, not the hags, but the other
Yeah, but
creatures
they
you
have
fought.
nothing to do with the hags. That's what I know. Yeah, what Ryder said, except they have nothing to do with the hags.
Frank, you think that the hags were most definitely doing something with the gnolls,
Oh,
but you can't talk about that because you can't talk about the hags.
You can't talk about Bruno.
no.
We
no,
don't
no.
talk about Bruno, no.
Also, regarding the investigation, Steampunk, will you help me with that?
Yeah.
Yay! I got a natural 20 then on the investigating for secret entrances into some sort of
All right.
secret tunnel system or
So,
something.
with regards to secret entrances,
Secret
right,
tunnel.
steampunk, you guys look around the grounds, um,
Oh, wow.
looking
Hey.
for a secret tunnel, and after several minutes of searching, you discover that there are no secret tunnels.
I knew it.
The biggest shock.
The secret is that there were no tunnels.
This whole time I've been lied to.
Yeah.
Not even a single crypt.
You're so rude. You're so rude. I'm going to cry. I'm going to actually cry. You can't escape my feelings, Ryder!
Yeah. After Frank shares that information, then Steampunk and Frank look around. No secret tunnels, so it seems like they weren't using this place as their, I guess,
Hideout.
Headquarters.
yeah, hideout. It was being used as a hideout, but not by the gnolls, as you don't find any gnoll tracks or anything in the surrounding area. It seems like it was mostly just being used by cultists of the Slavering Maw.
You know, all those fantasy books I've read, that I definitely read and didn't look at the pictures only, they lied to me. They always tell me that places like this have tombs and crypts full of undead and secret tunnels and gold and stuff.
It's a
I'm
church.
disappointed.
Otter will look back at the sarcophagi.
They don't count. They're above ground.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a very simple church, a very small one. It seemed to have a very small congregation in the past. But yeah, Astra, you have over the past several minutes made some rather good progress on fixing up this roof.
I'm sure my tears helped glue the things together.
Most
I
definitely.
made the sweater out of tears.
I'm going to do that to Elodia soon if you don't fucking give me a crumb, bitch.
And yeah, after getting
What is
much
her
of the
love language? Can you at least give me a hint to what her love language is? Do I give her more gifts? Do I? She doesn't like physical touch. That shit's obvious. What does she like?
To be alive.
make an insight check with advantage.
Are you just gonna make me go for someone else? I don't want to go for anyone else. I'll stop playing.
No.
I'll cry.
Okay, yeah. Elodia is very much the type of person who thinks a good date is just hanging out at each other's house in the room. Just hanging out, playing video games, that kind of thing. She's that type of person.
You don't let me do that!
Video games
You're
now
you've
exist.
gotta go on a fucking adventure now, and you've gotta go. There's no time to waste. Go right now.
Yeah, You don't get the sense that she's a romantic. Like, she's not very romantically oriented.
Writer, you
She
gotta remember.
gains pleasure
Every
out of
date
just
has to be
being with the
in-game.
person that she likes.
But she won't spend time with me, and you won't let me spend time with her.
Remember, ladies and gentlemen, this is a fictional character.
I don't care. I care more about this relationship than my real relationship. Yes, H, I said it.
Damn.
Fucking bitches. A lot of you.
Well, Pinky's just gonna be dancing over
Yeah.
here.
Once Astra is done fixing up the roof, what do you do? Elodia has finished helping Yip upright the
Is
door.
Elodia not at all surprised that Yep just is big?
No, not really.
She's like, alright.
Like, I mean, she knows you're a spellcaster.
Is
You're
Elodia
right.
all surprised by Pinchy being big? Also by
Probably
Pinchy.
not.
Yeah, by Pinchy
Have Elodia
itself,
met
yeah.
Pinchy yet?
No, Elodia
No.
hasn't.
No one's met
We picked him
Pinchy.
up on the way to the witches. Not to
No,
the witches,
Pinchy the
but
talking crab.
I would say she
Farm.
probably is not surprised by the menagerie of animals that you all have.
she's not surprised that Frank brought Pinchy. That's what you should say.
Yeah, basically.
I don't know. Should I go stand next to Elodia or should I come to you guys? I don't know. I'm just
Astra,
gonna like stand.
Distance makes the heart grow fonder.
Okay.
Well, I mean, Elodia
Astra will
specifically
just kind of.
made the
Astra will
call
just
for
kind
us, so
of
you could ask her
sadly.
why.
No, Astra's just gonna sadly stand next to Frank.
Yeah. But King Glamour, having basically said his spiel, will kind of say some words to Audir in Minotaur, and after some discussion by them, they kind of give some like nods as Glamour will say, "All right, well, I'm off to return home. Check with the druids, and to check with the druids to see how they're getting along, if they've seen any more sightings of these creatures. But you all have a good day."
Frank, say hi to Dad for me.
What?
Let's go to see the druids. That's where your dad and mama.
Mama and Papa.
Frank
Oh,
blankly looks at Astra.
Oh my god. Sometimes you infuriate me almost as much as Ryder infuriates me, I'll tell you that.
Hey, you wanna know something? That's a little hint right there.
What, it's not your mum anymore? What the fuck?
Oh yeah.
H gets it.
I don't get it.
That's funny. I'm in a pact with the hags now, not with my mom.
Oh, I didn't know that was your
So
pact.
she's not my mom anymore.
I thought the pact was like that fucking dream you had the time we met Elodia.
It
That
was.
That was my first pact. It's not my first pact anymore. I'm on my second.
Yeah, but how's that got anything to do with your mum and dad?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Oh my god, whatever.
See the implications of that in the future, probably.
Say hi to mom and dad. There you go. I did it.
Oh, all right. King Glamour replies as he leaves. All right. So,
Happy now.
I like the king.
now that the king is gone, Audir
He's
will go back
fuzzy.
to. He is indeed.
Astra is saying this out loud, by the way.
It's fuzzy.
The king.
Yeah,
Oh.
he's kind of fuzzy.
Why did you lower your intelligence?
No, I've always been in this intelligent.
I removed him again.
Intelligent.
I'm not allowed to have fun, apparently, according to H. I'm just not allowed.
It's confirmed, yeah.
I think that's mostly the drunkenness.
Oh, you kicked him from the group again.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even notice. I didn't have Discord up.
Yeah, I didn't notice at all.
Rude.
How's it feel, H2? Anyway.
Anyway, I'm just gonna give Lydia a gift and just be like, I found these on I found the wine on my adventure.
Who are you again?
All right, yeah. So,
I honestly do not remember him, by the way.
well, yeah, he hasn't
Don't
shown up
remember.
next much. But yeah. So,
By the way, just imagining that in real life.
who are you? I'm Otter, Alpha of the Cunning Pack.
You're
One
an
of them.
otter. Okay, gotcha.
Mhm.
Order. Ah, I understand.
Like a Ludia with a wolf.
They like balance rocks on their bellies, don't they?
Uh,
No, they keep their favorite rock in their pouch. Jeez.
Oh, sorry, my mistake.
This,
It's
by the way,
nice to meet you, Otter.
Astra is absolutely saying this across the fucking thing.
mm-hmm.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
glad you understand lots of different animals and what they do.
Otter
I'm the fucking
seems
druid, of
Wait.
course I do.
unfazed by this, as
Frank puts
He
his
has heard
both
these
arms
jokes
on
before.
both of his shoulders.
Do you know what their favorite food are?
Frank
Because I
puts
do.
What?
both
Their
of his
favorite
arms
food.
onto his shoulders and just stares at him and says,
I know Lydia's favorite
"Can you
food.
turn into a were-otter?"
Fucking hardcoreness and not love and compassion.
Rocks.
And then Frank breaks away. And
Concrete, because she hardens the fuck up.
Pinchy continues dancing.
I completely lost what Frank was saying to him.
We got sorry, we got way too into that.
Frank puts both of his hands onto Otter's shoulders and says, "Can you turn into a were-otter?"
He'll kind of give one of those like laughs where he just kind of exhales out of his nose, and he'll say, "No, no."
Oh, okay. Anyway, takes a step back. So you're an alpha of the cunning pack, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
He raises
Oh,
an
it's
eyebrow.
Cunning pack?
Yes.
I had
Yes.
no idea it's on the cutting pack.
I was about to say I haven't seen you around the castle at all. But
Wasn't he one of the first people we met?
Boom. There he
Probably.
is. That's him.
one of the first people.
He looks
but also one of the first to be forgotten.
he's very short, and he like is super insecure about it, so he tries to look way more badass than what he is to overcompensate for his
He gave
shortness.
himself those scars.
Yeah, like honestly, he genuinely looks like he's like that guy.
I'm battle hardened. Don't comment about my height.
Guilty of millions of
Big oof.
So I have a question though.
Yep.
How common is it to get ogre essence / parts?
Well, you'd have to kill an ogre. One. Suppose some apothecaries or alchemists might sell parts.
Ogre in the dungeon. Ogre in
How
the dungeon.
common is it? Well, yeah, that.
Just
Is there an
not the
ogre in the dungeon? Can we kill the ogre?
I was making a Harry Potter reference, but okay.
I know.
Well, ogres tend to live in foothills and mountains. So you'd
there one
probably want
nearby?
to try the Northern Wall or the Greenberg, though Greenberg is a bit more dangerous of late.
I'll have a mission to slay an ogre and retrieve its parts so I can make some gauntlets.
Yeah.
Good day to you.
Sheeb might also have some back at the castle.
Ooh.
Wow.
Astra looks at Frank and like wiggles her eyebrows.
Or Hild, I guess.
Frank.
No.
But
Astra turns away.
yeah. But meanwhile, Astra, you're handing
have
over
to
gifts
kill-
to Elodia. Which
No.
one do you give to her first?
Which one do I give first?
Did you have the music box?
Probably
And
the
then,
music box.
all right,
Let's go with the music box.
yeah. You
Why am I actually nervous?
Yeah,
I
you
hate this
give
game
her
so much.
the music box, and she kind of looks it over, and Steampunk was the one who made the design for this, I guess, right? So, like, Steampunk, is this like a wind-up music box? Is it like what kind of music box is it?
It's one of the ones when you open it, it starts playing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but you have to wind that up in order to, like, when you open it, it plays.
No, it's
You
got
wind it
batteries in it.
But I don't. Batteries exist in this world.
Well,
I am a battery.
Damn, Steampunk's an inventor.
Specifically, lithium ion.
I mean,
if you're,
like,
if you're a
It's a
battery, you're going to
steam-powered
die.
ship.
You're going to die,
It's
dude.
steam powered.
We don't have. You don't have rechargeable batteries, bitch. We can't fucking
like,
bring you back.
I got it from
He's solar
Steve.
powered.
Let's not talk about semantics.
like hydropower is a thing at this time. Like, I'm pretty sure there were like automatons, like little puppet things that were made in like historical, like the Middle East, that were automated in the Middle Ages. So yeah, this is viable.
Why have I got an audience right now? This makes me uncomfortable even more so.
Well,
I mean, I came up.
technically, Frank would be talking to Audio at the moment.
Yip's gonna raise his wings to shield us. Fuck you.
Steampunk just wanted to see how Elodia reacted to the thing he helped make. Feels bad, man.
It's a joke.
No. But like, yeah, I guess she like, yeah, she opens it up and the music, and if I remember correctly, the music was kind of like some romantic music, plays.
It was stuff calming.
Yeah. Yeah, some,
It's silent whispers.
A disco ball drops from the top of the church.
Yeah.
That's what I did there. That's what I did at like the roof here. I installed a disco ball.
Installed a crystal ball on the
together.
roof. All coming together. This is all mood lighting. But yeah, she listens to it for a while. Just kind of listening to it with a smile on her face.
Astra's literally doing this right now. On Discord. Sorry, I know you guys are streaming on Discord.
Like, yeah. And then she kind of, Astra probably notices this, because I imagine you're always staring at Elodia's face. She's definitely holding back tears. Because, you know, co-workers.
He gave me a crumb.
Co-workers in the area.
And then you took it away.
But, like, yeah, you hear her kind of sniffle a bit and just kind of rub her eye, and says, I don't know. Thank you.
Okay, I'm
Enough to
going
make a
to.
grown woman cry, but not this grown woman.
No, like, yeah, she stops herself.
Tear back into her eye, like
She
the
rubs her
fucking,
eyes before the tears
Back
flow.
in there, tear.
I've got an idea. I got a great idea.
And
Right.
she sniffles.
Right.
Oh.
I'm going to. No. I got a fucking genius idea. I'm like, how about we go on a date soon and we drink this wine together, and then I produce the bottle of wine. Yes, date. I've asked. You have to answer, Ryder. Fucking give me a date.
Roll persuasion.
First, I'm gonna see if she knows what the
Fucking
wine
dare.
is.
Oh my god, don't you dare. Can I get her
She knows what wine is, but she's seeing if she can.
Yeah,
Oh,
obvious.
shit.
She's a wine connoisseur.
Yeah.
She fucking loves that one.
This is
Yo.
her favorite one.
No, she like, yeah, you pull out the wine, and she kind of looks at, like, you realize she's maybe a bit of a wine connoisseur, as she like looks it over, like, she does that like wine wine taster thing, like, you know, she kind of like spins the bottle a bit in her hands, kind of to see, like, you know, how, I don't know, fluidy it is. I don't know why they fucking do that shit.
It's to release the aroma, actually. It helps release the smell. Thank
yes.
you.
Uncorks
really?
it, like takes a waft.
Yeah. That's why the cups are actually designed like that too. So they spin it, and the wines are actually, the cup is actually purposely designed like that because it actually makes the wine mix more and creates the smell. And the smell, it's like the same thing as beer. Like, it's not the taste of wine, it's the smell of wine that makes you think that the taste of wine tastes good.
Well, I mean,
I can understand
Because in
that.
actuality, shit.
Yeah, it really is shit. But anyway, yes.
Like, yeah,
There's your education in wine.
yeah, she says, this is a very rare wine. This must have been expensive, or did you find it?
Sorry.
She seems
I just
impressed.
I just imagine Astra being like, yeah, I found it in a dungeon next to some mushrooms. Yeah, Astra's just gonna be honest. She doesn't lie to her wife.
Yeah.
She's just gonna say, like, yeah, I found it and I pinched some in a bottle for us before Frank decided to drink the rest. So she should not be surprised.
I'm glad you did. We'll definitely have to share this together.
Yes!
I just hurt my hand, like, fist pumping.
I
hit it
heard
into the
that.
It hurt a lot, but I don't even care.
But, yeah, she'll say, anyways, regarding that date, that was something I wanted to talk to you about. We've been pretty busy of late, so one of the reasons why I did call you here was because I just wanted to spend some time together with you. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That hurt my
The
ears.
wine glass is just broke.
The wine glass shatters.
Continue, shut up! Let
No.
Ryder continue!
And, yeah, as she says, yeah, we should spend some time to really get to know each other.
I'm trying not to make the noise again. I have
Trying
things in my
not.
eyes. This is fictional!
Alright, meanwhile, Frank.
Yes, let me have a break, please.
Yeah, meanwhile, Frank, you finish up your conversation with Audier. You see Pinchy
I think Kayla
is
was
blowing
about to
bubbles
die.
at Nat.
I had to look away.
That
Yeah,
sound, man. That sound.
He put Nat inside a giant pink bubble because I accidentally had pink like that.
I
It
hope
pops.
you realize I will be clipping that.
Yeah, sure, go for it.
Do it.
To be fair, that sound was not intentional. I would like to say, like, I get really excited and I generally make high pitched noises, but that was literally the highest pitch noise I've ever made in my fucking life.
I believe it. But yeah, Frank and Steampunk, while Astra is
Okay.
having that intimate moment, Pinchy is blowing bubbles at
The
Nat,
stained glasses
and
just
you've
break.
you've noticed
That's so smashed.
stained glasses break. Only the slavering maw one breaks. This is a good omen. But you notice that Nat is actually talking to Pinchy, having sussed out the fact that Pinchy is awakened. as awaken. As Nat is talking to Pinchy, he says, "So, what is it like to be? What is it like to be a crab?" You see that Nat steampunk, like from your position, you see Nat has opened up to like a blank page, as he's kind of titled it "An Interview with a Crab."
An interview with a vampire, but it's just a crab instead.
Yep. It's just a crab. And like, yeah, he basically just starts asking Pinchy a bunch of questions, which Pinchy answers. And Frank, what are you drawing over there?
He's laying down.
Is that a chair?
I'm interested in this conversation.
I see. Okay, this is what I saw. I thought this was your arm, and these were your two legs. That's what I saw.
Yeah, no, I see a chair, and then I see him crossing his legs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He drew the legs
This was
first,
before he added the two
which is
bottom.
why it was weird. But yeah, Pinchy says, like, yeah, you know, Pinchy says, like, oh, you know, being a crab is all right, you know, get to play in the sand a lot, get to enjoy some nice beaches, and you know, it's a hustle, you know. Gotta watch out for birds. Always gotta watch out for birds, man. But then my boss came along and picked me up, and I pinched him, and we've been best friends ever since.
He pinched my heart, really.
And Nat writes this down, and he says, fascinating, utterly fascinating. I've never actually been able to speak to an awakened creature before. He, like, jots down some notes, kind of describing Pinchy's demeanor as Pinchy just kind of idly blows bubbles while picking up, or, like, while, like, clawing at some of the cobblestone, trying to, like, get it loose, but failing to do so, as he then just snaps his pinchers pathetically in the air in sorrow, as he can't snap that stone.
Don't worry, Pinchy. One day. No, the bubbles, they're popping.
But yeah, Nat continues interviewing Pinchy. And yeah, Pinchy very much has this very laid-back attitude to him. He's just big chillin', and he likes dancing on Frank's shoulder or head, or just eating Frank's rations in his backpack. As by the way, Frank, you lose 1 day's worth of rations.
Losing rations. Right.
But
I live off of the life essence of nature, you know. Truly. As in meat. I eat meat.
Pinchy looks at you warily. Not
Is there something
not
wrong,
crab
Soup?
meat, right, boss?
There's nothing wrong, Soup. Don't worry about it.
Pinchy backs away. He stops blowing
Yip doesn't
bubbles.
have a voice yet, right?
No. Yip is still a hatchling.
You
I'm
can only
curious
make the
to know
noise
what
No,
that
voice
you
Yip-
made earlier.
Yip does actually kind of understand common speech, but can't speak it at the moment.
Gotcha. I'm just curious to know what voice you're going to give him when he does eventually speak.
So the other
I give him
night,
Frank's
you
voice,
heard what I
ruin
said.
Yip
Yeah,
forever.
part of me's expecting like the dumbest fucking voice, like there's an elegant ass dragon, and then he just goes, "Hello, my name's Yip."
Hello, Governor. It's me, Yip.
Oh my god!
I'm a dragon!
I'm a dragon.
Oi, oi, oi.
Fuck with me and I'll tear your legs off. He's just insane, like batshit crazy.
Just give him voice
I would be
dialogue,
too.
dialogue lines like the psychos from Borderlands or something.
Kayla,
I didn't even know.
Yeah.
Kayla, he has a great mentor.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it would probably go with Astra quite well. Be very complimentary of each other.
All right, yeah. So, you guys I guess if you haven't already, you get a long rest in, as you guys get some time to relax. Though technically you would have gotten like 4 days worth of long rests during that uneventful travel here. But this is
Go like a
now a
landlord
safe
spellback.
place. As you guys can get some free time, or some free time, downtime in as well. So if you wanted to like craft anything, like make some potions or tinker with some items or whatnot,
How
or
long?
examine some
Smooch
items.
Elodia.
Go on a date with Elodia.
How long of time though?
Basically however long you
Enough
guys
for a
want.
date. Enough for a date.
How long do you guys want to stay? I want to go and hunt an ogre so I can make gauntlets of ogre power to give to Pinchy.
I want to
I feel
go
like
back to
we should wait
Vagabond
there and do that together.
eventually.
Also, I realized I didn't add my spells. Shit.
Good job.
Thank you.
After a
So
while,
I need to actually see if they exist.
I think I only unlocked one, right?
she and Yip would
Small mode.
return to small mode.
Small mode. Tiny baby.
Child.
Okay, I need to quickly change that.
Oh, right, yes. The constellation of your... Okay, so the... Oh, wait, no. Oh, no, that's later. Okay, this... I got the, wheel, even, or odd. Cosmic
Yeah.
omen.
Also, Ryder, I got counterspell.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I counterspell cure
Yeah.
wounds.
So do I do that now, or do I do that?
Let's see. When you finish a long rest, you can consult your star map. Yeah, you can do that now.
So what do I roll though?
You roll
Oh, it's just even
a
or odd, so it can just be anything, I guess.
yeah, roll a d6.
Oh, this is still 20. Okay. Even, so it is a wheel. Creature 30
That's
feet
good.
in front of you, about to make an attack roll or saving throw ability check. You can use your reaction roll to roll a d6. Okay, so what is a reaction roll? What does that mean?
So reaction is you can use that at any point during the turn order. So in reaction to things. So like, if Steampunk just like narrowly missed an attack, you can be like, I use my reaction to give him that roll or something.
So, is this infinite or is this once?
Uh,
Because
you can use this reaction a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus, which I believe is
Oh,
3. So you can use it 3 times per day.
cool. All right.
So you have 3 d6s that you can give out to your party members.
Okay, I will make that a resource.
Kinda.
It's a better guidance. It's 6 instead of 4.
Yeah.
Oh, I already made it a fucking thing. I'm an idiot. Cool.
I had to relaunch because it is done dumb.
Why are you not letting? Okay, whatever. Fuck you. Fuck this sheet. This sheet. Fucking. Fuck it. All right, cool. I'm gonna give him all to later. She's fighting with us, by the way.
All right. So, Frank wants to go hunt an ogre.
Well, I need to know, Ryder.
Yeah.
Is it actually possible for me to give Pinchy ogres gauntlets of ogre power?
No. No. It would
What
not
if
be.
he... Oh,
He does not have attunement slots. He is an animal.
How can I give him attunement slots? I will find a way, Ryder. I will find a way.
That's not how this works.
Pinchy, I'm sorry. You're gonna be weak forever.
What are you talking
God
about,
won't
boss?
let you be big.
I'm not weak. I'm the strongest crab that ever lived.
Can you have him snip his ankle, please?
Yeah. Pinchy proceeds to snap at you, Frank. Let's see if he does anything.
I can't wait for this to be a natural one.
Not that much better.
He can only do 1 damage though. As he snaps at your boot, and he says, "See, strongest crab that ever lived." You don't feel it, Frank.
I pick up Pinchy and I hug him.
Why are you crying, boss? I know. You're worthless because you can't compete with my strength. I get it.
I know. Don't worry, Pinchy. One day I'll give you character levels.
I'm not sure if that's possible. I'm just an animal.
Next character idea. You're a crab man.
Next character idea. I'm Crab Man named Pinchy. I have a son.
So theoretically speaking, if I grab Dragon's Breath, the spell, okay, and then I cast it on Pinchy, Pinchy uses his action to breathe fire in a 15-foot cone.
I suppose that could work, yes.
Oh yeah, that's how I'll make you strong, Pinchy.
That would be interesting. Yeah.
Like I said, strongest crab that ever lived.
I love you, Pinchy.
Alright.
Stop eating plastic, Timmy.
But
Pinchy blows bubbles.
If you make me do checks during the date, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
How did you know?
Persuasion check.
How much butt do I get?
Persuasion check. But yeah. Is Steampunk doing anything during the downtime?
He's wingmanning, he's hiding in the bushes and helping me.
I mean, I don't have anything I want to do. Really?
Train your dragonfly.
To do what?
I don't know, but it helps improve him. I don't know.
Aerial maneuvers.
Learn
So if I train
dragonfly
Pinchy-
language.
If I train Pinchy, would he be able to attain character level?
I can talk to him.
No.
Great.
No.
You're not going to be able to give the animals character levels.
I just want to give him I just want to make him a rune
Just
knight
notice the
fighter.
legendary actions you
level
added to
3.
Pinchy.
Yeah. He's a legendary creature, you know.
He is.
Is there, out of curiosity, is there anything like I can get for Yip, or is Yip just like, he'll grow up and be stronger?
No, Yip will grow and get stronger. East Dragon. Wyvern
Okay.
thing.
I was just curious if there was anything I could get him. I mean, couldn't you get armor? Can we armorify our pets?
Yeah, you could. Yeah, you can get barding. I believe there's rules for that. Let me check. I think it's just like you can pick like an armor type, and you can get it made in barding at like an additional cost.
Gotcha. Okay.
At 4 times the base cost of the.
I don't like him having 4 health. Okay, he worries me.
Yeah, you could get.
He's only got 11 armor. You've got 2 health. What a fucking loser.
I was already feeling sensitive about the subject.
What's your armor class though? Yours is probably higher than Yip's.
Pinchy's armor class is 11.
Oh, we're the same.
Damn, Jupiter's got 22 health.
Shut the fuck up!
Shut the fuck up, H.
Wow, both.
No one asked you, Mr. fucking armor class fucking robot man.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to flex.
See, I Us fairies get along. You're excluded.
Oof.
You're
Frank wasn't
only
a
here
fairy
so
until
we
he
can survive.
died.
Wait, you're only here so we can win.
What did you say?
What is even happening?
I like that 90% of this has been not D&D.
Yeah,
Just
no, it's
us.
chill. It's good.
That's
It's
what
good. You
happens
guys
when
are
I'm-
getting in character and doing shenanigans. Listen, a
Shenanigans.
good D&D game for me is a day where I barely have to do anything.
A good D&D game for me is I get a date with Olivia.
Yeah. So,
A
if
good D&D game
Steampunk
for me.
is not doing anything else during the downtime, Astra, what are you
Are
doing?
you gonna actually roleplay their date?
I guess I will.
Now I'm just excited that you have to fucking roleplay this shit. I don't even know how to roleplay this shit. To be fair.
I mean, we can always
I don't
fade to
even
black
know.
and say, yeah, it was a good time.
Is there a nice meadow nearby, like a flower? Can I make a flower? Do we still have that flower stuff? You sold it, didn't you? Fucking asshole.
Don't you have
Steampunk.
Druidcraft?
Does Druidcraft? Can I do that?
Yeah,
with
you
Druidcraft?
can make flowers grow
Fuck
with
yeah,
that.
let's do Meadow from Twilight. Let's go. Fucking
Alright.
make that with
Yeah.
flowers. Blue. Wait, is her favorite did we say her favorite color is blue?
Yes, it is.
Did we confirm that?
Yeah.
Cool. Majority of them are going to be blue, but it's going to be like all different color blue, so it doesn't look too much blue. You know what I mean? You
Mhm.
feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm going to make that, and then I'm going to have like a picnic blanket. It's going to be fucking cute as fuck. And do I have food? Tell me I have food, please.
I would assume that you prepare food, yes?
Yes, I totally prepare food. I've got the wine, fucking nice as shit, cute as fuck. Date. Yes.
All right. Yeah, so, Astra, over the few days that you guys are kind of relaxing in the temple, you spend some time to scout out a good place to have your date, and you prepare the necessary materials.
Material girl.
Mhm.
Sorry.
And yeah, eventually, one day you bring Elodia to it.
Wait.
Yeah?
Wait.
I do not have a
What
map
would
for
be
this.
cooking? No. What would be cooking for a check? I'm gonna do a check to see how good my cooking is.
Ooh, that's a good question.
For funsies. Would it be performance? I'm not good at performance. I don't know why I suggested that. Medicine totally.
Maybe medicine.
Yeah, I'm professional.
For like healthy food, performance if you want it to be showy.
Hell yeah. No, I
Sleight of
did
hand
medicine.
if you're kind of slapping it together, but it actually turns out to taste good.
She's
Maybe
a worry
survival.
that she would like healthy food. She would like healthy food.
Mhm,
She wants
Alright,
to.
yeah. What do you prepare?
Protein on a plate.
Protein bars.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know fucking healthy food because I'm a fat fuck IRL. So,
It's nice
can we just
fruits
say
and
that I made-
veggies.
Yeah, let's go with that. Sure.
Like generic fruits and
And you know-
vegetables.
you know-
Every time the camera shows them in frame, it's a different fruit or vegetable.
Yes. And it's not any meat because you know me. And also, it's going to be like prepared, like it's going to be like cute animals and stuff like that. Like it's going to be like put together all cutesy.
I was about to say, do you have Goodberry? And then I checked your spell list. You do not.
No, but I could give it to myself because after every long rest, I can change it.
That is true. Goodberry is also food.
Yeet.
But yeah, you find a nice little meadow. Should I take out the classic map? Classic wood meadow map?
Classic.
Hell yeah, let's go.
The one that usually has combat encounters, but not this time.
Not this time. No.
This time it's a combat of love.
Nope, that's not the one.
Roll initiative for
Nope.
how much you love her.
Hey, I've got a dice roll for how much she loves me.
Yeah, but how much you love her.
I already love her nat 20. Why the fuck are you even asking, dumb bitch?
Weighted dice, you're cheating.
Just because you're jealous of a fictional character.
I am not.
Yes, you are. Cap, you're still Capwap.
Damn, Loki got powerful.
Oh, sorry, I was reading the. Yeah, so that's if I have a spell on. Oh, so
Yeah, I need to make my
level.
weapons more powerful. I still got the cutest model ever. How long till I can make that be a real life livable thing again? Oh no, wait, we used that, didn't we? We used that for the music box. Yeah.
Also, Kayla, I think eventually you can just pick up what is it, like flaming sword or something like that, where you can literally just make a
Green
flaming
flame
sword
sword.
out of flame. No, it's
Yeah.
a level 2 or level 3 thing,
Oh.
where you literally just create a sword of flames and you can just hit with it.
Interesting.
So it's like 2d8, I think, damage.
Yeah, because I was asking when I get that thing that animates things, but I used the cutest model ever for the music box, because remember that was like the centerpiece that spun around with the music.
Add bigger. There we go. The classic map.
Hell
Boom.
yeah. Date
Boom.
time. Hell yeah. Wait, we need a picnic blanket. Picnic blanket.
I have a
It
question.
doesn't go over the rock.
Can Frank be in the near distance playing music to set the mood?
You know what? Do a performance check and I will see if I'll allow that first. No. No, you
Nay.
can't. I say no.
Damn.
Nay, we are but men. Rock.
Alright. Time for a battle of love. Roll for initiative. No.
Listen, it's a picnic blanket. I don't have a lot of tools to work with, my man. Alright? Astra's trying her hardest and Elodie appreciates that, okay?
She does. You get the sense that she has never been on a date and therefore has no idea what to do.
Oh, sweetheart. I love her.
That's a big fucking picnic blanket.
Yes. Listen, we gotta have a lot of room, you know?
It's
And then we're
about
gonna
3
have
meters.
a little little plate there with all the food's on there.
Sorry,
Yes.
it's not about, it is.
And then the wine is also next to it because I'm not drawing that. Hell yeah.
Just do a little purple circle.
Purple circle.
Okay. I will make a purple circle. Purple? None. And then little. Oh, that was a perfect size then. There we go. Little perfect. There you go. Yes.
All right. So, the day comes, Astra. As you take
The day she's been waiting for her entire
the
life.
entire campaign, the moment you've been waiting for.
Y'all can draw flowers for us, or blue flowers. While you're
And
waiting.
there's no flowers on this, just fallen leaves. Yeah, I'm seeing if I have any vaguely romantic music on Roll20. I don't think I do.
Ryder is you really went from like 0 to 100. Was this planned, or did you just feel bad because I was crying?
World may never
No
know.
comment.
Okay, so it was because I was crying.
One flower.
No, don't have.
If you don't want it, you can always just, like, you know, you can just
Hold on.
forget this happened.
I will. Yes. I got you. Go to Discord.
Oh, she's playing music.
What?
It's copyrighted.
Oh, fuck off. It's Twitch. There. Soothing relaxation.
The flower.
There you go.
Alright, yeah. So, flowers just popping up everywhere.
Yeah. It's almost as if it's magic.
Yeah. Druidcraft. So yeah, you take Elodia out, and well, what do you do? You take out, like, you prepared the wine, the food, the rather healthy food, and you take Elodia out to the little glade in the woods. You have to kind of go out a bit from the temple because, you know, the temple was kind of on some desecrated land that had been blighted and the nature hasn't quite recovered yet. So you find like a location a ways away, but still not too far. And yeah, date start though.
I don't even know how to date, and I date IRL. You can't force conversation on a date, Ryder. It just happens, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Lovely weather.
Yeah, lovely weather. I love this. Just like two people, like two people on a date, don't know what the fuck you do on a date, so they just stare at each other.
Astra's just gonna be on the blanket and she's gonna like lean against Elodia that's sitting there, and she's going to feed her food. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, we can do like a
And
wordless
pour
thing.
wine for both of us.
Sheesh.
Yeah.
Don't fucking sheesh me! I will kick you from this call. It can
It
be
was a
just Ryder and
sheesh because
me.
it fucking jumping straight into it.
Well, I don't know what to do, H. I didn't think that
No. Now you see, H, what you need to be doing is taking notes so that you know what to do.
What?
I'm kidding, of course.
Yes. Hey, he's never fed me a fucking thing in his life. He should be taking notes. He wouldn't do some shit like this. He wouldn't be this romantic. I love that you're moving this flower, by the way. Whoever's doing that. Amazing.
Yeah. But like, yeah, Elodia is definitely
It's
receptive to it.
But it's like Kiss the Girl, where all the fucking plants are singing, gonna kiss the girl.
My, oh my, you got the gust to shine, you gotta kiss the girl.
Yes.
Whoa, whoa!
Yeah, so like,
Anyway,
you
Really,
guys,
that's the list.
yeah, you guys eat and engage in small talk. Elodia's definitely awkward when it comes to small talk. You get the sense she's not used to it, which, given her very professional personality, makes sense. But she's trying, and she definitely seems to be having a good time despite her awkwardness. And like,
Can
yeah,
I try and make her more comfortable? Is there a check or something I can do to see if she'll be more... I will fail this. I'm calling it now.
yeah, with advantage, sure.
On what? What are we doing? It'll be charisma.
Of course, my first instinct is animal handling. No.
Well, I'm proficient, so...
like, probably
Yeah,
like
Everyone stop ruining our day! Sorry, what?
persuasion. A cat wanders
Astra
by.
just- Astra fires a guiding bolt at it to get rid of it.
Yes!
You're getting in the way.
You cast guiding bolt on Elodia so that you have advantage on your skill checks against her.
Don't even.
Yeah, with the 21, yeah, she's definitely awkward at first, but with Definitely with taking some cues from Astra being definitely the more extroverted of this pairing. She gets more comfortable as the conversation goes on. So what kind of things do you talk with to Elodia?
That's a great question.
If you had any questions about Elodia's backstory, now would be a great time to do that.
Fuck! I had myself in H's microphone. Okay. I just said fuck because, like, I want to know about a werewolf, but I don't want to make her uncomfortable.
Want to know about the werewolf thing? She seems like she's open to talk about it.
Okay, but am I going to make her uncomfortable if I ask her?
No.
Okay, then I will ask her about it. I will say, so in a nicer way, in a more romantic way that I can't physically muster right now because my brain's on high wire. What's with the werewolf thing?
Elodia seems like she was prepared for this question. Probably not for this answering it during this particular setting, but she was prepared for this to be asked. As she's like, right, when that happened, you had a lot of questions, I'm sure. That form is one granted to me by the Cunning Mother. All alphas of the Cunning Pack can transform in such a way. I can even transform into a wolf, actually.
I'm low-key tempted to be like, hey, guess what, Elodia? And then, like, I move and then I transform into a wolf. Like,
wolf
can I do that? Will she laugh? Will that make her laugh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to do that then.
Yeah, she'll do that. You know what? She'll do it too.
Oh my god! We're gonna both be wolves! Hell yeah!
Hell yeah.
You guys just start. We going out to hunt some wolves?
I will fucking kill you.
Meanwhile,
we are wolves, Frank.
We are the wolves.
Oh, but that would be so cute, like them cuddling as wolves. Oh, so cute!
Art commission time?
Art commission time.
Oh my god, don't tempt me. And like, oh my god, and Astra's wolf has like pale blue like fur, like blue and white fur, and a lady. Oh my god, and white fur for a lady.
Yeah. So I guess now that you've seen Elodia's wolf form, let me bring back out. Let's see. Do I still have?
Can Astra touches like noses with Elodia, by the way, 1,000,000%.
So like imagine that, but like
this
not in humanoid form, but just as wolf form.
Shit. This is Alpha Omega fucking fanfic shit.
But like you guys transform into wolves and kind of go about playing, like running, wolf cuddling, I guess. Actually, how long can she maintain that form for? Is it just until she wants to change back?
Is that Astra or Elodia?
Elodia.
Oh, okay.
Elodia can just stay in this form.
I have literally never used shapeshift.
You've never used wild shape to actually shapeshift. This is true.
I have no.
So what does your transformation look like? Do you have like a Sailor Moon transformation sequence?
Pink glitter, yeah, obviously. Pink glitter. Astra's just gonna be like, Astra just to be like, cheeky, is just gonna be like smirking at Elodia, and then just like fucking pink glitter just like erupts from the ground up and just covers her, and then she comes back and it's a wolf. That's what it is.
Yeah.
I think it would be hilarious.
Is it a pink wolf?
It looks like yeah, but it looks like a fucking volcano. Like she literally just died from fucking pink glitter coming from the ground. Yeah.
What sort of wolf does it look like? Does it look like
I already told you. Oh yeah, because she does have pink hair. I said blue fur, but maybe it'd be pink because she has pink hair. Maybe blue and pink. Fuck it. She can be blue and pink wolf. Why not? Fuck it.
Yeah, since it's magic and everything, you can literally make it anything, can't you?
Yep.
Right.
Done.
Yeah. Elodia's transformation is a lot different. Though
She
since
just turns into a wolf.
yeah, no, you actually kind of see the transformation sequence. You kind of see hair start growing out of her. Her like body shape kind of changes. You see her kind of transform into like that werewolf form that you saw earlier, and then it continues transforming to the canine form, to like a fully canine shape. And you know, it's how you would imagine a werewolf transformation is, really. So while yours is just like poof, I'm a wolf now in like a burst of confetti and glitter, hers is kind of more like of a natural like transformation rather than a magical one.
Can I just say, I regret fucking looking up Animal Commission on fucking Twitter. There is so much porn.
You're
There's
gonna,
so
yeah,
much
I
porn.
was about to say you're gonna find so many furry
But,
artists.
like, there's no other way to find it, you know? Like,
I mean, hey, at
Anyway.
least you know there's plenty of artists for this kind of thing.
yeah.
But
I'm
yeah,
not gonna get porn of a lady on the Astra. Even if we end up having a fade to black moment, I am not going to get that done. Believe it or not,
please,
H and
at the
Cat.
very least, don't get it
Isn't
done
it
while they're in
possible,
wolf
like-
form. Please, I swear to God.
I'm not gonna get on that wolf form. Don't
I
you
will
fucking
cancel
dare.
the stream if that happens.
I just won't tell you. No, I'm joking. I will not. Ew, why is this? See, okay, this. Okay, I'm gonna send you this. It's not safe for work, but this grosses me out more than the not safe for work ones for some fucking reason.
Quick
I don't
question.
like it.
Ew.
That's
Kayla-
weird.
Yeah, it gets such creepy
I don't wanna
vibes.
see
Anyway,
it.
sorry, continue with the date. I will
Get rid of
delete it.
it.
I just want to say, Kayla, are you screen sharing?
No, she
Oh,
posted that in the
I
Discord.
am. I am. I forgot to screenshot.
Yeah, I haven't had that open at all.
Thank God. Anyway,
Yeah, fortunately, I
continue
didn't
with
have
the
that
date.
open either, but I was scared
Yeah.
for a second there. I was like, oh,
Thank
shit.
God no one did.
But yeah.
Anyway.
As you guys play around on your wolf date, you know, Yip kind of flies after you guys, playing with
That's
you.
adorable. See, that's the best way to not have to come up with dialogue. Just
Yeah,
turn
exactly.
both
You
into
just-
wolves.
Druids, man.
Yeah.
Druids and werewolf romance. It was meant to be. You can forego all of the awkward conversations by just become as animal. And like yeah, I imagine eventually your wild shape ends and you guys continue drinking and talking and laughing and anything else happen during the date?
Can Astra ask Alodia for a kiss?
Yes.
I love that you hate this, but
No.
you have to do it. It was
Yeah.
so like, yes. Why?
Like yes, like Bo's fist, like in like the Arthur meme.
Astra is going to ask Alodia for a kiss.
Yeah, Alodia does not do the Arthur fist meme. She will
Yes.
yes. Maybe when some combat happens and Astra gets hurt, she'll do that. But she like yeah, she'll she will all right, drawing on years of at the very least reading shoujo manga. Yeah, she will cup your cheek in one of her hands, kind of rub your cheek a bit with her thumb as she then like looks into your eyes and then we'll go in for a kiss.
And then
I love
huge
Yes,
explosion.
honestly.
The father of Yip appears.
yeah, no,
Like
honestly,
a dragon lands
Roll
before you.
initiative.
Where is my daughter? Yip.
the fact that you
Yip's a
like
girl?
put this on this, yeah, Yip's a boy.
Boy, daughter, dragon. It's a dragon, man.
Well,
Well, later on, Yip will be able to shape change, so it doesn't.
Yip can grow a dick or a vagina, whatever it wants, you know.
Non-binary.
Later on, what will Pinchy be able to do? Later
Pinchy is a lad. He could. like, like you definitely like laughed as you like. It seemed like you were away from your mic.
Yeah.
But yes, that concludes state.
Yeah,
I don't think
yeah, on the kiss moment, we fade to black as I have too many maps now.
Damn, bad sex.
You did fade
We'll
to
leave
black.
the
It's
implications
confirmed.
standing, but like yeah, by like the evening,
Wait, do we have sex?
question mark?
Wait, no. You gotta fucking answer that because I need to know what level we're on.
I would say with.
I would think not.
Yeah, I would say with Elodia, considering how slow she tends to think things, this was
Okay.
a purely romantic thing, not sexual.
Never get my hopes up like that again.
Need I remind you, Astra's like teeny. Unless you
What's
enlarge
the point?
yourself.
Yeah, I can enlarge myself, bitch.
Alright, yeah.
The only thing is, though, it's a concentration spell, so don't lose concentration.
Oh.
But yeah, you guys watch the sunset together, and then as it
Do you
gets
think Astra
dark
would
out.
own Alpha?
Wait, what?
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 Do you think Astra would moan Alpha?
I don't get it.
I
Because
get it.
she's an alpha. She's an alpha. There's nothing to get. She's an alpha.
She's an alpha in rank, but is she in behavior? I think that place might go to Astra.
Oh, please. Elodia is so the dom. Don't even try that Astra's the dom.
Find out next date or
Anyway.
the next few.
Anyway.
Who knows? But yeah.
Back to real life.
Back to real life fantasy as Astra
Yeah,
and
to
Elodia
real life
return
with
after
Frank.
a nice afternoon/evening out in the forest. Frank and Steampunk, what are you two doing during all of this?
Well, my dreams were
Playing
dashed
Yahtzee.
quite unexpectedly with Pinchy not being able to gain any powers. But I still want to hunt an ogre. Steampunk, you want to hunt an ogre with me? Or some creature that lives in this area? And when we
Sure.
find it, we'll call Astra and we'll fight it.
Who needs her?
I think us.
Bro moment.
Just the bros.
Huh?
Excluding
Just the bros killing some ogres together.
Can we do that right now?
I mean, like, yeah. Let me real quick make an ogre sheet. It's all ogre now.
Oh no.
Hey.
It has so many layers.
See, Ryder needs to make up for his like gross romance scene that he has to make like shitty jokes to make up for it.
Oh my god, I cannot. Oof, I cannot read the character sheet thing when I'm making it, so I have to go back to light mode. Oof.
Yeah, like I was saying, when I was looking at it before in dark mode, it looks really weird.
Yeah, when you're like editing things, it looks odd.
It's like barely, it's unreadable basically.
Ogres don't have that much armor.
I actually need to look through the. We can do expert, right? That's the level I'm at. You said. What the hell is? Was that one? No.
If you need to go to the bathroom, this would be a great time to do that.
When you
I
get
will
a
do
second,
that.
can I get... Oh, wait, no, I've already got it. I've got it here. I can get a screenshot.
Expert. You already have a bag of holding.
Too bad. For 2 level 60. CR, not 24.
I mean, yeah, we'll bring Astra with us though, right? Once we find them, we'll contact our Astra, and then Astra will join the fight as well, right? Or are we gonna just do the 2 of us? I don't know.
I don't know either.
If I put the helm of language comprehension on Pinchy, he'll be able to understand all languages, I think.
Is it attunement?
Yeah.
Cannot attune.
That has to be a way.
Need to find alternative means of enhancing Pinchy. But I mean, you do have some hag friends.
Give Pinchy an attunement slot. I only need 1. I'll make him a glass cannon. He's very good at pinching things, but he dies in 1 hit. Give him character levels, please.
Like I said, friends. Interesting way of wording it.
I don't want to play with you anymore. Points to Astra and Steampunk.
Haha.
Okay. Oh, I need Tolkien.
Tolkien. Hang on. Gloves of hauling. If that does what I imagine it does, then surely if I put the gloves of hauling on Pinchy, he can pull things better, right? That's gotta be a thing. You know, if I can get the gloves of ogre power on Pinchy somehow, he can pull the cart at 2 feet per round. Because he can only move 2 feet. That's his speed. That's his base speed. So, yeah, he's a slow boy.
Why is Astra so fucking blurry on the sheet?
I was like super zoomed in or something.
No, it's
Because
just
you
fucking
zoom.
blurry. I don't know. I gotta get the
Because-
photo. Either way. From... I sent it. Me.
Alright. She's done. Just gotta make the token now. Doot doot.
Look at that Tolkien.
Bro, now all we need is Steve, and this is the perfect fucking game session ever.
Ever.
I did actually
That has
have
ever
plans for
existed.
Steve.
Yes.
Imagine if, like, Frank got the headband of intellect, though. That'd be weird.
Finally, intelligence.
Doesn't exist on Frank, sorry.
Alright, so I guess I gotta know. Who is coming on this excursion?
Me.
What's the excursion?
Killing an ogre.
Can I, or am I still on my date?
That is up to you.
Frank wants to. Frank is not a person who would do it all by like.
Astro, come with Frank asks nicely.
Frank asks nicely.
I guess basically what I'm
Astra
asking
says no.
is this a bro night or is this a party night?
Frank, do you want me to come or do you want it to be a bro night?
I mean, it's kind of, you know, the bros, the boys, you know, it's
Okay,
me, Pinchy, and Steampunk. We
Okay.
even
And Jupiter.
invited Nat, but I don't think he's
I
coming.
am on a date with Elodia and I get smooches. I get more smooches because they're not back yet. Haha, get fucked.
Like girls' night, boys' night.
Boys not.
Girls be fucking, boys be fucking around, you know.
Yeah, we're gonna go to a man cave, I think.
Okay, fun.
All right. Yeah. So, Steampunk and Frank.
Ryder, is this how you thought you would see today?
No. You guys did not even take the bait for the main story. Plot
What was
hook.
the main story? I didn't even
We're getting to
remember.
it. We're getting to it.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah. Steampunk
I mean,
and
I
Frank.
was gonna ask why we were even brought here, but everyone left before I could.
If you're wondering what the bait was, by the way, it was how yes, the gnolls have been appearing all over the place. Maybe we should investigate. I want to kill an ogre. I want to go on a date.
Damn, that sucks.
That's basically what happened.
That's someone else's problem right now. We got
yeah,
other shit to do.
Yeah, no, this is what's happening during downtime. So, Steampunk, Frank, give me some survival checks.
Oh, do you want to take the lead?
To
Or
go out
I
on
can do it.
an excursion.
I'll
Give me
give him.
assistance.
Yeah, I'm assisting him.
All right. Yeah. So, on the day that Astra goes out on her date with Velodia, you guys go out to kill some ogres and get their essence, baby. And
Me and Steampunk. Frank punches him in the shoulder. Bros.
bros. All right.
Anyway.
Rose.
And yeah, you guys spend the better part of an afternoon looking around as you get into the forested hilltops, kind of north of where the temple is. You do definitely Steampunk, with the help of Frank. You do definitely find some tracks that are rather large in size, ogre size, really giant footprints, as well as kind of some drag marks. You can make a nature check on that.
I will assist
See a
you.
couple of wolves, but they get away. Yeah.
You try, Frank.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can both do this.
I'll try.
Perfect. Yeah, you can't identify the drag marks, but those footprints, big. And Alder did say that ogres could be found up in the hills and mountains, so, and you're in the foothills, so, one could be near.
Imagine if there's a storm giant. We would die.
Oh no. But how are you guys approaching this as you like follow the tracks? Are you going in stealthy? What are you doing? Going in blatantly?
Well, Frank's the one who wants to fight it, so I think he should take lead.
All right, I'll take lead.
Alright.
So are we going in stealthy or guns blazing?
You said to take the lead. I mean, I'm just gonna walk in now. Oh, as in I get to decide. Oh,
Yeah.
you should have said that a couple of steps ago when I wasn't in here, not stealthily.
So I'll bring you guys to your own map.
I'm so glad I didn't come. Can I just say that?
Oh wow, this is
Familiar.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have any hill maps made yet.
Is that a blue flower?
There's a dancing blue flower. There's like an abandoned picnic
Hill.
site.
Oh, nice noms. just take some of the food on the picnic basket.
Drawing a hill.
Yeah.
as if
Insurmountable hill.
Astra wouldn't clean it up. She is an environmentalist. Come on.
Yeah.
You're also
Don't
a
even
wolf.
fucking kid yourselves.
Yeah. So yeah, you guys come to the site when you start to hear large footprints coming from behind the trees. As you then see
Which ones?
this one's. As you then see a giant creature kind of coming through the woods, carrying
Oh, holy shit!
you see a large gray-skinned creature with rather like orcish features and large like tusks on its bottom jaw, wearing basically like armor of bone and whatnot. Steampunk immediately hides behind a rock. Frank, do you take any sort of cover, or are you just gonna stand out there in the open?
I have a slight realization that I that we didn't bring a healer.
Yes. Frank.
Surely you're
Oh,
a health potion.
You had the option to bring me. Your fucking fault, bitch.
Bros night.
You
Let's go.
denied. I said yeah, but
Frank,
no,
you look
okay.
around.
No, you said you wanted bros night.
Frank, you look around with your 11 passive perception. You do not see Steampunk anymore.
He's disappeared.
Meanwhile, like,
Steampunk, where'd you go?
yeah,
Oh shit!
as
I'm
this
a
ogre
caster
comes
spell.
barreling through these bushes and says, "What's that I hear?" Says in common.
What language does he say it in?
What was that?
What language does he say it in?
He says it in common.
Oh, he speaks common. Hello, my good sir. Have you thought about joining the cunning pack?
Oh my fucking god.
He just answers with no.
I'm a cast a spell then because I'm scared. First, I would like to ascend.
Are you glad you went with him? Are you glad you went with him, H? Are you fucking glad?
I mean, I'll probably be fine.
Steampunk
Okay.
sitting
20
behind a rock
into
with
the
22 AC. Like, just in case, I'm gonna. Oh,
And 61.
I'm still faster than him.
alright, so, Frank, what are you casting?
So I go 20 feet into the sky, so I'm not like within melee range of him. And then I'm gonna play a little beat and ask him, "Do you want to dance?"
Ooh.
Does he?
Does he? Back, back. So he starts dancing, it seems.
Yeah, he starts to dance.
Unfortunately, he doesn't take the damage.
Yeah.
Or is it half? Does he
I
take
believe
half the
it's-
damage, or is just he?
I believe it's half damage.
Ooh, so he takes half of 11.
So he takes like the 5 damage. As you ask him, like, you want to dance, and he says, no! But his feet start tapping, and like, his legs start doing a little jig as he looks down, like, at his dancing self, and he's like, why?
No more.
No music,
see,
as, like,
he's not exactly
he is
very
confused.
linguistic.
This ogre has 5 intelligence. As yeah, you guys have already rolled initiative, so he is baffled by why he is dancing, and this makes him angry.
Uh-oh. Steampunk, Iangi, I don't know where you are.
All right, yeah. As
I'm really sure.
Steampunk, it is your turn.
Alright. First thing I want to do. What is his health?
All right.
And AC.
Nice. Very nice. Okay, health is he has 79 total HP, and he was brought down 5 hit points, so he's currently at 74 HP, but his armor is non-existent. He's not wearing armor. So his AC is a natural 11. As
I'm
he's just
about
kind of wearing
to-
some necklaces and jewelry constructed out of bone and wood that doesn't really offer much protection in the way of protection.
I'm about to kill
Unleash
this
on this
ogre
fool.
on one turn. I consult my bow. Is it a monstrosity?
It is not. 'Tis a giant, my lord.
Alright,
Giant.
where
Yes, me
is-
lord. Job done.
What do you do?
Kapow?
Ooh. Alright, only one of those hits. As it takes that 16 damage and says, "Ow! Why
also
hurt?"
Actually,
Bursting
Actually-
arrow.
Mm.
2 of those hit. Because you have advantage on attacks against him currently.
For what reason?
And
Damn.
stealth. Oh.
The first shot would actually bring you out of stealth.
True.
Uh,
Forgot about that. But he's dancing.
while the target is affected by the spell, other creatures have advantage on attack rolls
Ooh,
against it.
okay. Alright, nice.
Bam.
And yeah, that second one also hits.
I always forget bursting arrows 2d6s, right?
Yeah, finally, sharpshooter, getting use.
Getting
D6.
juiced.
And now I'm going to action surge and do the same thing again.
Oof. Oof. Actually,
Is he dead?
actually one-shot this dude.
Yes!
Alright, let's go and
Damn.
hunt another.
Yep. I was literally gonna have him like call for reinforcements on his turn, but nope.
Storm giant time, guys. Let's fight a storm giant. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Wait, so
Uh,
how much damage did I do total? 16, 20.
About 6.
And you're worried that you didn't have a healer.
Yeah, you guys were worried.
Correction. I was worried I didn't have a healer because of the simple fact I only have 18 AC.
Dumbass.
Nice. So yeah, you kill the ogre,
91 damage.
as he dances miserably. You shoot him, with like 4 arrows. Like literally, you create the arrows that are in his token art. There, and they bring him down as he's like, "Why?"
I just wanted-
He drops the log that he was carrying.
So Steve.
I'm too far away, so I can't.
Make perception checks.
That's performance.
Perception 16.
Okay, Frank. Yeah, you definitely get the sense, mainly from the ruckus that you just made, as well as the big that the ogre makes when he falls down. Some other creatures heard that were nearby. As you hear
How
more
convenient.
giant footsteps.
Steampunk. That was amazing. Can you do it again?
No.
Oh.
It's coming out from the bushes.
Maybe we should run then.
All right.
see
Do you guys want to see the reference I'm sending the artist?
Oh my god, she's actually doing it.
Actually,
Of course
doing it.
I am. That's what I've been doing this entire time. This is what
Let's see the reference, Kayla. Let's see the reference.
I'm sending it.
Oh,
Can I
that's
show
cute.
stream?
Yes.
Hmm.
It's
Although the
cool.
Elodia one looks a little male.
Yeah, no, because it is a male, but the artist, I've said 2 females. So,
Hmm.
gotta make it female.
19.
It's not like I fucking drew that, alright? Now I can actually
you
watch.
did.
By the way, I was not paying attention at fucking Roll20 at all.
It's
so.
all good. Get them
Basically,
commissions in.
I did 91 damage to the first one because I thought
I like
one
how
shot.
that would be the only
I
one.
like how I haven't even got art of them both, but now they're furry. Now I have to.
Yeah. So like, yeah, Frank, you hear the ogres approaching as they come into battle, and one of them just kind of cries out, "Matilda!" As apparently this one was a woman. As this one says, "Storm Giant's beard, why? What did you do to my sister?" As they move in.
Your sister.
My beautiful little sister. As the ogres are going to charge
I love
forward.
this lore.
this ogre lore. As stomp, 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 stomp. The ogre crests this hill and looks down at you, looks up at you menacingly, Frank.
Oh no.
So, Frank, you're 20 feet high, but this is literally a giant. You're not out of its reach. As it is going to just bash at you with a tree.
Oh shit.
If this is a woman, it has titties,
misses.
so I'm gonna just like accent its boobs.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You
PG?
trying to get me
Well, there are kids
She
watching.
can be flat.
Monka TOS?
This one's a guy, right?
Yeah. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no.
Yes,
No, no, no.
Yes.
But yeah, the ogre charges up to you, Frank, and angrily, like,
Did we mention that Kayla's drunk?
yeah, and
Sort of.
like in a rage, swings its tree at you, but just misses. You see the tears in its eyes, blinding it. It's like, my sister, why? As Steampunk, it's your turn.
I didn't do much.
Well, I'm
Because
glad I'm a construct who doesn't really feel emotion.
Well, I'm glad I don't care.
So, I will take this opportunity to finally use my Scroll of Hunter's Mark on this.
Oh.
Wait, I'm still on the rule. On this one,
Ooh, the closer.
it said Frank's ass.
My arse is perfectly fine, I'll have you know.
Where is my?
What do I need to do? Do I need to make a save, or does it just happen?
Hang on, let me actually get this.
Okay. Concentration up to an hour. Creature you can see within range. Okay. Until the spell ends, deal an extra 1d6 damage to the target whenever you hit it with a weapon attack, and you have advantage on any Wisdom Perception or Wisdom Survival checks you make to find it. Okay. Cool. It just happens. So yeah, you place the Hunter's Mark on the ogre. What does your Hunter's Mark look like?
A penis. He didn't say no. It's a penis.
I just get a little, like,
Suddenly.
hologram reticle come out of my eye, sort of thing.
Ooh, nice, nice. You enter sniper mode.
For some reason, I just immediately thought of the Iron Giant when it goes into battle.
Yeah. Bop.
Okay.
Nice.
All right, that first one hits for
And I'll roll the
18
D6.
damage. And then roll the d6 for the extra Hunter's Mark damage. 5 extra damage, very nice. Boop. As he just says, "Ow! I'll get you for this!" Shakes fist angrily.
I just imagine in the distance you hear, "No, you won't."
Yeah, that's it. I got
You're not
nothing.
kidding me, see?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You wish!
All right. Next ogre will come charging forward at Frank, kind of pulling a large branch from this tree as it passes by, and is going to gonna do them bashes. Ooh.
No, no, Jonathan, no. Oh God.
Hope you have healing potions.
Oh, actual
Yeah,
God.
what a shame you had a fucking boys' night, bitch.
Shit.
Frank, remember you have that horn.
What horn?
You know, the one that only a certain person can hear.
Isn't that only steampunk though?
Yeah, pretty much.
It's any
What?
target that he chooses.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
But they
okay.
have to be within 600 feet.
Okay. So I see you're casting shield to negate that first one.
Uh-huh.
All right. Yeah. So you, as this ogre tears off the branch, comes stomping forward at you, like brings down the branch heavily upon you. But you manage. What does shield look like for Frank? What
For
does this
Frank?
shield look like?
Well, prior to my interaction with the hags, I would have said that vines on the log itself that he just ripped off would
But what
probably,
about
like,
post hag?
bring it back. That's the problem. Post hag, Frank. I think what happens is out of
The
Loggie's
fucking witch
mouth,
appears and covers you.
out of Loggie's mouth, because you know how so I've designed Loggie so that he has like this sort of like crooked face thing. I imagine out of his mouth, because it's more negative emotion-y now. The
Loggie's going through
vines,
his
black
goth phase.
vines, yeah, come out and like will sort of like twist the ogre's wrist a little before disappearing.
Yeah,
Anytime
so,
that
like,
surprises him.
Yeah, the vines, I guess, spit out of the face engraved in Loggy, as Loggy's face is kind of twisted in pain, anger, like some sort of negative emotion as you cast the
He
spell.
looks like he's vomited.
Yeah, looks like, and vomits out the vines, which grab at the ogre's swinging arm as it brings it down, deflecting it. But then the ogre kind of pulls back its arm, tearing the vines, and just goes in for another hit, which does smack you as you take 17 damage and an extra 5 bludgeoning because of the crit. They rolled very low on that crit damage.
Yeah, fortunately.
They're rolling 2d10s for damage, by the way. As that'll be its turn as Frank.
Well, all I have to say is,
Ow.
What?
first of all.
Boys' night
also,
getting painful.
What happened?
Did you see me when he hit my face?
Oh,
That's
okay.
hilarious. It hurt so
No,
much.
I was saying it for Frank.
On both of them.
Okay.
It was hilarious when he hit me in the face.
Please.
My nose
Alright,
broke
the
and everything.
one on the left. Boop. Alright, double.
Yes, again.
Okay, so it takes the 4 psychic.
I love how they have a -2 as well.
Yup.
That's so stupid.
Let's see, what should I have? This is the hideous laughter one, right? Yep.
Mhm.
Frank, are you sure you're not an ogre asking for a friend?
They keel down in laughter. The second one. Boop. Boop. These poor dudes. They start laughing as bashed your face and now it's uglier.
That's ugly.
All right, as
and
they
then I'm going.
as they like
and then I'm
keel
going to
over in
move.
laughter.
I'm going to move 25 feet into the air.
Okay, let's see. Okay, they
Just
are
out of reach.
they are
I hope.
incapacitated, so they cannot take AOs on you. All right,
Oh,
so
that was amazing.
let's see. At the end of each of its turns, okay. All right, so this one spends its turn laughing. Let's see if it gets out. It does. That's a nat 20, by the way. Nat 20, by the way. As he stops laughing, he's like, oh, you really did his face and good there, Braun. As the new one's
Braun.
name is revealed.
His name Brains.
Brawn. They don't have brains. That's
Brawn
the
and
Exactly,
brains.
that's the
Oh
funny
my
part.
God.
Yep. As it gets up. Frank, did you
Her
say
name's
that you flew
Matilda.
higher or away?
Yeah, I was trying to fly out of the reach that I perceive they have.
All right, yeah. You just need to
Just
go
so
up like
I'm
another
not
10
in
feet.
melee distance.
Yeah, so you
So
go
how
up another.
high would I be now?
Yeah, you'd be 30 feet high.
Okay.
You're out of their arm's reach. As this
Yes,
one
of
kind of wipes a few like tears of haha funny out of his eyes and says, that was a good one, Braun. Let's beat up this can. As it
Can?
yeah, walks over to Steampunk.
Have fun with that one.
Damn.
Oh wait, never mind. It doesn't do that because the save happened at the end of its turn. Never mind.
Yeah. If that wouldn't even hit me.
Yeah, wouldn't even have hit. Steampunk, you
Why
see
am
a
I the
possible
frontline
future where
attacker?
the ogre got up and like lunged at you, but you reverse time. You end the simulation
The world.
as the ogre would still be prone at this point. The ogre is prone. Because they are prone at range, you have disadvantage on attacks made against them.
I'm
But
pretty sure sharpshooter negates that. If I remember correctly.
does it?
I think it negates total cover. I don't know what sort of cover that prone gives though. What classification?
Let's see. Attacking at long range doesn't impose disadvantage on your weapon attacks. Ignore half cover and 3/4 cover. And no, they still get the prone disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
Man, I love how this music fits.
That's why I picked it.
I'll still just hit it anyway.
Give it a go.
Ooh. Yeah.
Ooh, all right. That first one will hit. Which one are you
Oh wait,
attacking?
yeah. Same one. Sharpshooter one.
Alright.
Thing. Hunter's mark.
Yeah. All right. Roll the extra d6 of damage.
Yeah, there it is. Plus
So much porn.
Still looking for them commissions, eh?
Because the one I was going to commission, like, they did a good wolf, but, like, everything else kind of looks sus, you know what I mean? Like, not the greatest art in the world, so I'm just like, I don't know if I should trust. Like, the wolf looks really cool. Like,
I mean,
it looks right.
just because an artist does pornographic stuff doesn't mean that they can't do normal
Yeah,
stuff,
but
you
it's,
know?
I don't want them to do fucking furry wolf. Like, I don't want it to be wolf, like, hyper realistic, but I don't want it to be fucking the furry kind, you know? So I'm just like, and also the ones who do porn are the ones who charge $300 because furries pay that. I'm not a furry. I just want a furry art, alright?
Just want some pictures
It
of
just
some
so
wolves
happens
cuddling.
that my characters I want are
Yeah.
furry.
Yeah, God.
Steampunk, do you do anything else? And,
yeah.
Since these creatures are the same type, you should actually
Oh gosh.
be able to see their HP.
Oh yeah, I forgot we didn't even get to see this one because I fucking annihilated it.
Yeah.
I will move to the very right corner and end my turn.
God, because what we were just talking about, I heard corner as porner, and I'm like, what? Huh? What?
Get your mind out of the gutter.
Everything's porn.
All right, so now Braun will make his save. I believe that just meets the your DC, right, Frank?
I thought it was 14. Yeah, it's 14.
14, no, so it failed.
Oh. It's 13.
My
on
DC
the-
is
on the
14
spell
and then
thing.
15 for the one.
Oh my god.
What?
I can't send this to you guys while I'm streaming, but I've just found horrible stuff.
That's great.
All right, Frank.
Well,
Ooh, that
Frank
looks cool looking.
is shit.
Frank is shit. Yes, he is.
Mean.
Oh God, why?
I don't have much in the way of healing. I didn't bring any healing potions either. So sad.
Frank, you are sitting just above half health,
Yeah.
2 hit points away from being bloodied. What do?
Do you not have healing? I mean, I guess he's safe.
I was initially this whole character concept was not meant to be one of those melee. Anyway, you know what?
Used to
Screw
be
it.
a bard, which could cast healing spells.
I'll fly down.
Yeah?
Shit. I fly down. Oh god. I'm gonna cast mirror image on me. Oh no, I'm not. I'm going to have faith in my comrade and all that sort of stuff. And no, I'm gonna mirror image.
Mirror Frank.
I was about to give you permanent disadvantage on all attacks against them. By the way, so that was gonna be great.
Oh.
Trying to entangle them or something.
No, I was gonna do darkness.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Much
Yeah.
worse. And I am going to. Shit, it's over here.
They're both still
I'm going
prone,
to-
so you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit the one that's currently bloodied.
All right, you
With,
have advantage.
Yes, with the flaming loggy. So 16 to hit.
Ooh.
But
That do be
I'm
hitting.
also going to throw in some Eldritch Smite.
Nice, nice.
For an extra 16 points of damage.
Oof.
Does that require a saving throw or anything?
Nope, it's just if it hits.
Just tax on?
Uh-huh.
Does
Eldritch
it,
Smite.
Does it use a resource at any?
Yes, it uses a spell slot,
Ah,
which I've already
Alright.
deducted. That was specifically a 3rd level spell slot.
all right. What does your Eldritch Smite look like as you kill this one?
Well, it's dead.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice. Also, the four fire damage jumps onto this one. The way I picture it is, so pretty much being up in the sky, I drop, and with me log, I slam on
Come on and
its
slam.
body. Yeah. And what happens is, it's just like my normal loggy flame, you know, it's got all the streaks of light and all that sort of stuff. But when it hits, for some reason, there's like a force to it that goes, boom. And like you can see some black veins and all that sort of stuff.
All right, yeah. As you kill it, you hear Braun cry out, "Brian, no!"
His name was Brian. Oh my god, I hate it.
Do you end your turn, Frank?
Oh my god, I just looked at what Kayla sent and I'm crying.
Yeah.
Just don't look at it.
Just don't look at it, easy. Yes, that was my movement. My
Ron looks at
Wait,
you,
shit.
tears streaming
I
down
just
his
realized.
cheeks.
I just realized.
Still
I
laughing.
couldn't do that because that was
Yeah.
2 actions. Whoopsie. Negate the mirror Frank. I didn't do mirror Frank.
All right, you're no longer mirrored.
Because I just realized that was 2 actions. uh, whoopsie. Yeah, so that would be my action, and I do have something now that I can do as a bonus action, but I don't think it's going to be useful. Yes, that's.
You wanna know
that's all I'm
something
gonna do.
funny?
What?
What?
I've given up looking for wolf commissions. I've just had Duck Commission open and near me because everyone in fucking Melbourne is a fucking furry.
Excellent.
Yeah, so that's me turn.
All right, steampunk. 2 are dead. Because the creature that you have hunter marks on has died, I believe as a bonus action you can switch who is the target of your hunter's mark.
Not me.
Yes.
Please.
Precisely. I guess I'm Frank.
Me. No! He can track me.
I can see you.
Steampunk finally gains a conscience and joins Braun in fighting Frank.
I thought you were gonna say joins the cunning pack.
No.
Also,
Oh,
even though it wasn't really relevant to that, if he were standing when I hit him with the Eldritch
They
Smite,
both hit.
he would have been knocked prone. Wow.
Oh wait, no, only one of them hits.
No, both of them hit.
Oh,
You
yeah,
got
yeah.
disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Nope, they both hit.
Oh, they do?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's laughing.
Yep, his AC's 11. Ogre's got big HP, but low AC. It's 3 minus 4.
You know,
That-
I've
I'm not-
come to this realization that I keep on getting hit quite a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It hurts.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway.
Anyway, anything else, Steampunk?
Hypothetically,
Yeah.
if I were to like douse a arrow with like a healing potion, could I have like a healing arrow?
No. No.
Does the healing outweigh the pain?
No.
It just goes in
I'm
and then
just-
it's gonna...
I'm just gonna give a hard no to that one.
That'll be so fun.
Okay, but what if it has
I
true
shoot Frank.
resurrection?
He takes 21 damage, but he heals for 8.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's my turn.
I shoot him in
Alright.
the toe.
Braun, crying, laughing,
I shoot the ground next to him.
getting a 0 on his skill check.
He almost got a -1.
He's got a -2. He rolled a 2 on that. He's like, Brian Matilda. As Frank, it's your turn.
Oh. It's okay. It's okay, Braun. You'll be with your sister and with Brian soon.
That's so
Quack.
fucked up to say. Jesus Christ.
Oof.
Plus an extra 11 points of damage.
Jesus. Alright, let's see. -18. Oh, yep, that is exactly 1 over its HP. You are indeed correct.
Goodbye, old friend. But only for like 10 seconds.
Alright. So yeah, the forest calms as the ogres are killed. The sound of pained laughter comes to an abrupt halt as you guys are now out of initiative. Frank, yo, this is
Steampunk.
3 whole ogre essences.
Steampunk. I just want to say, I'm feeling a little bit guilty about this. Anyway, let's start dissecting them.
I feel
I don't know
guilty
what's
about
going
this.
on, I just
Pulls
shot
out
them all.
skin and knife. All right, Frank, make a survival skill check.
Okay, if this is
I'll
gonna be
assist him.
bad, because usually we rely on Astra for this, but, you know.
Yeah, so you have advantage because
fun.
Steampunk is assisting, but you don't have guidance.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Oh god.
Hang on.
All right, hanging on.
Hanging.
I should do it.
You should do it.
Well,
You are robotic.
Or
and
I should at
careless.
least help because I get. Do I still have advantage on my skill checks?
from Hunter's Mark, I'd say yeah.
Yeah.
If you haven't dropped concentration.
Yeah. I have not.
Hey.
Meh.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh. Oh.
I hate how we both.
All right. What do you want, Frank?
All right. Yeah.
Monster essence, monster parts, its heart, maybe its liver,
All right.
and its left testicle.
Why the left one?
It's the
Why
one I
off?
was missing.
Yeah, so Steampunk, you are easily able to get the things. So yeah, you're able to get Monster Essence Ogre because it's because you got a nat 20 on it. It is a supreme quality Ogre Essence.
Ooh.
It is in pristine condition as you then take its heart and get the other things requested. So you may add those to your bag of holding.
I'll give him to Frank so he can do it.
So you said it's a supreme grade,
Yes.
and how many was that? That was just for this one, right?
Just for that one.
Okay, so 1x monster essence.
And then roll 2 more survival checks, Steampunk.
And what else? What else came from it? Ryder? Did you say?
You get the creature essence ogre supreme. Probably get some ogre tusks, which count as bones, which are medium grade, and an ogre heart counts as like a monster essence, and then
Would that be what grade would that be though?
also medium.
Okay.
Big one was the creature essence, or yeah, ogre essence basically. And with this 16 and 15s, you basically get the same things, but they're all medium grade. So,
Okay. So how many bones would you say altogether? And monster
you
essence?
get 3 pairs of ogre tusks.
3. So 6 or 3?
Yeah,
Or-
6. They are pretty big tusks.
They're pretty big. I could make a weapon with that.
Indeed.
And medium essence, how much was that?
2 of them.
Okay. Tinkle.
And then 2 regular ogre hearts. And yeah, the job done. Ogres hunted. What do you guys do?
Frank?
Peach, you're following the person I'm commissioning.
Uh-oh.
I am?
You've been called out.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Who?
Cyanic Doodle?
Doodle.
How do
Frank,
you know them?
you owe me.
I do. For what?
For killing all 3 ogres.
But I finished these 2.
Right. Right. Frank thinks that because he's standing next to enemies, that means he's the one, when they die, that he's the one who gets the kill.
To be
mean-
fair, with his random magic, would you be surprised?
No.
All I remember is hitting this one and he stopped breathing, and I hit this one and he stopped breathing.
Shortly thereafter.
Hey, Ryder,
That one I didn't get to see though.
would you allow me to draw an actual card from my tarot deck and then let that be a card that I can use at some point?
Now?
Right now?
Yeah.
I mean, you can draw a tarot card, but it would not have a magical effect.
Then what's the point?
Then what's the point?
Kayla, I
Let's see what I get.
genuinely...
I'm literally picking. Okay, so I got. What did I get? The 10 of Pentacles. What would that actually be?
All right.
I
So
need
after
to open
skinning
up
the ogres and getting their materials, you guys return. Probably a little bit later than Elodia and Astra do in the day. And yeah, you're able to get some short rests in as you return to the place. Make sure I moved the player flag.
Damn, we would have got some money.
Why? I mean, I did.
Card turns into money.
How much?
Well, you roll a d4, and then the d4 decides how much money it is, and it's distributed beyond
4
the
gold.
plates. No, it's between 50 and 200 gold,
Very nice.
and it gets distributed evenly between us.
I bet that doesn't matter for you two.
Yeah. So
I don't even know how much money I got anymore.
Don't you both have over 1,000 gold?
I would, but I haven't sold all my stuff yet.
Oh.
all
I
right.
only have 170.
You guys return to the temple after a good day's hunt. A nice day out with the boys. As you return, Pinchy kind of crawls off of your shoulder, Frank, and goes to tell Nat more about his amazing memoirs.
Pinchy's a good boy.
Mm-hmm.
Pinchy, very good boy. Quick question: does ogre meat count as a ration?
Yeah.
I have ogre meat.
It's a rather tough meat. Kind of, a bit.
Ogre jerky.
Yeah, yeah. You have ogre jerky. And yeah, when you guys get back, Adir welcomes you back. How did the hunt go?
We're basically gods.
Went well then, I guess.
Let's just say the first one I saw
He
practically
killed
didn't
it
exist.
in one hit.
Ah.
Yeah, he killed it in one hit. It looked like the token art by the time he was done with it.
I don't know what that means, Frank, but he turns to Simple. He's like, that's good. That means you're getting stronger then. And yeah.
Order.
Frank, not so much.
Yeah.
Out of curiosity, Order, could you kill an ogre in one hit?
I'm not sure. Haven't really tried.
You should give it a go. It's good exercise. I worked up a little bit of a sweat, especially when I got hit in the face. Or was that blood?
It's like
Was it
steam.
sweat? Was it blood?
As Frank is still kind of covered in blood, but he somehow healed rather quickly. But yeah, you guys, the day comes to a close as you all rest. Unfortunately, this temple does not have a sort of living quarters for the clergy who used to serve here. So you basically just got the pews as bedding, and yeah.
Going to going to turn one of them around and make a big bed for Elodia. Can't
That's
stop
a
it.
plan.
Steampunk's just gonna kind of
Smart.
clank on the ground.
Clank
right
down
here.
onto the floor.
Yeah.
I make it all comfy for Elodia.
Yeah.
Hey Tim.
Frank will probably cuddle with Pinchy
Tim.
when he's ready. And I imagine Pinchy sleeps with Frank by pinching his septum, like the nose septum thing.
It prevents you from snoring.
Like she's never seen a fucking heater in her life. She's like staring at it. She has no fucking clue what it's doing.
It's adorable.
What? What's she
Dumbass.
looking at?
The heater, my foot heater. She's just staring at it. Like what?
Why do you have a foot heater?
Because I'm cold.
How are you cold?
I'm cold. My feet are cold. I haven't had enough loving from Elodia, you know.
Can we swap, please?
All right, yeah. So the day ends. You're all able to get a long rest in, so you recover your resources. You recover spent hit die, half your level in spent hit die if you've used any. Looks at Frank. And yeah, with that, the downtime comes to an end as we'll say a total of 4 days have passed since you first arrived. And on the morning of that 4th day, you hear a knock on the door as looking over, the knock kind of resounds through the whole building, as probably waking some of you up as Otter gets up, and well, the door has now been fixed, but
I was about to say.
thanks to Elodia and Yip, as he opens up the door, revealing King Glaumer, and they come in.
I love the idea of him just always carrying around the fucking grass/flowers.
Yeah, no, he totally does. Those are his rations. King Glaumer will say, Good morning, you all. We managed to find where where those gnolls have set up. It seems like they've made it a bit of a encampment, but don't exactly have the numbers to be able to take it out ourselves, and it looks like a band of warriors in that encampment.
Don't worry, Steampunk can handle it.
King Glamour looks down at Steampunk and is like, "Oh, really?"
Yeah, I saw him. He took out an ogre with one attack action.
Technically, it was like
actually
4.
I mean, well, there's 2 attacks in one.
How long did it take me though? Like what, 3 seconds?
It was 6 seconds.
Yeah, you took one out and by shooting 4 arrows in 6 seconds.
2 of which
Basically a
exploded.
machine gun.
Yeah,
Like,
King Glamour, well, said, "Oh, that's impressive. Ogres don't really come down from the hills, but usually when they do, they cause a ruckus. So, good that they were taken out before they could start trouble. They like to pick fights with us."
Well, glad I could help.
Indeed, thank you. And I didn't even know I needed the help. Kind of laughs, and he'll reach into a bag and actually pull out some of the grasses that he eats.
Yeah, his trail mix.
Yeah, his trail mix.
Wait, King, 1 second.
Yeah.
Before you eat it, prestidigitation to make it taste yummy.
Yeah, you put you use a little bit of magic on the grasses, and he kind of looks at it curiously, kind of gives a sniff. He's like, "Oh, smells better than usual," and kind of starts munching on it. Like, this is really good.
I'll take my seat. By the way, Pinchy is like hanging from his nose currently.
From Frank's nose.
Uh-huh.
All
It's
right.
kind of like this.
Oh, I was just about to move him too.
Yeah, he's just literally like
Yep.
that. He's just there.
Can
So,
I make Pinchy bigger while this is happening? Can I make him
Ow!
Zonk.
Ow, Pinchy. We're the same size now. Oh, I'm getting teary-eyed. Oh.
He lets go eventually, and then sits down on the pew.
Thank you, Pinchy. I love you.
No problem, boss.
You got all big all of a sudden.
But King Glaumer will kind of turn to you all. He's like, I hate to impose, but I'd like to request that you take out this encampment. And don't worry, there will be a reward for you. Kind of like pats another pouch along his belt.
All right, we're gonna kill him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I'm
ask
always
Olivia
up
to
for a
come with
fight.
us.
Elodia will nod her head.
Yes.
And what was that, H?
I just said I'm always up for a fight.
All right, yeah. Good. As Odir will say, all right, well, the Cunning Pack accepts this contract. As he'll kind of look to you all and says, Elodia, for the time being, you will work with Astra, Frank, and Steampunk to investigate this. I will stay here and act as chaplain of the church and continue on with, he kind of like gestures towards all the rubble. Continue on with this, I guess.
Astra's going to whisper, "You're going to work extra close with me," and like elbow her jokingly.
Alright, yeah. She'll blush at that. As Glamour will say, good. Managed to get together 500 gold to give you all as reward for this. And,
Out of character, chump change.
yeah. That's actually still a lot of
It's like
money
half
for
your
you guys.
wallet.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
but that's split between us.
True.
True.
You could give me all of that gold, and I'd still only have half the amount you guys have.
Yeah, I know, that's hilarious. I'm not splitting it. Fuck you. You fucking never give it to us. You always split it. So go fuck yourself. I don't care how rich I am.
Yeah. And, alright. And King Glaumer will say, but, Soot, the Alkahest and Millivatten, put these together for you to use if you need to. As he takes out, 2, flasks of, a sort of, swirling blue magical essence are contained in these flasks. As
You had me at blue.
you can make Arcana checks to identify them.
Ooh, I'm
Would
proficient.
identify help with that too?
Yes, it would.
I'm not.
Yeah.
Nice.
I identified if we don't know what it is already.
All right.
Ritual.
Steampunk. These are You ever heard of alchemist fire? It's like that, but cold. Um, and as you get, let me check to see what these are, real quick. Or
Quick
what?
question, right when you're done.
Yeah.
What's the weight that Yip can carry? Because I'm just looking at armor to see what I should get for
Oh,
him.
that's a good question.
I can
15
ask
times
later.
whatever its strength is.
Score,
Like,
strength score.
strength. That's 10, so 150, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
That seems like a lot. Okay.
Oh
it's-
wait,
it's
and then,
150
but it is also
pounds.
small now that I think about it. So
Yeah.
like, or tiny. So 1/4 of that.
I'm gonna Google it.
Yeah. All right. As
That'd be like
let's see,
35, wouldn't it?
the two things that you're given are alkahest ice, as they do this.
Alchemist fire with a minty aftertaste.
Yes, they do that. So it's basically a little flask of volatile like liquid, like kind of see like uh, the rainbow colors that shine off of like oil inside when like as it like catches the light, as well as like chunks of ice floating in that oil at the top of it, and kind of swirling around. And the oil has kind of turned an icy blue. So like, yeah, these you can throw up to 20 feet by making a ranged attack. And on a hit, the target takes 3d4 cold damage at the start of each of its turns. They can end that damage by using an action to make a DC 15 dex check to get rid of the fluid. And if you decided to keep them and not use them, each one is worth 100 gold if you wanted to sell them. So you get 2 vials of that.
Each?
Total.
Total. Okay.
All right.
I already have ranged attacks, so I'm happy if you guys take them.
Here, I'll also make a little handout with
I
that
mean, so-
text on it.
You're both ranged.
Yeah.
Most of this
But
party
you're
is
gonna
ranged.
fucking
Technically, I'm ranged.
Yeah, but you don't! You don't, you fucking idiot. Also, right, did you see
Someone
my
has to be the
message?
tank.
I'm not sure if that's the exact same for yours.
I'm the tank. What are you talking about?
Really? When have you been the tank, though?
I actually need to
But if you've
You're
been
a
the tank,
Because 20, so
I'm melee.
1/4 of
yeah,
1,500
but you're not a
is 75.
tank.
I know I'm not a tank, but I have to act like one.
So that weight's only 60, so it should be more than enough. You should still have 315.
Like I had to restart roll 20 because it's getting pretty laggy. All right, there we go. All right. So what was the thing you were talking about? Is that the
Me?
200 gold, 17 strength, 15?
Yeah, that's this is just copied and pasted from roll 20. So if it's not the same as yours, it's not. But like that's the next armor is like 1,500 gold, and I didn't even have that gold, let alone the extra to fucking change it for the dragon. So
Yeah.
I'll go with that one.
Yeah. You can do any armor type, by the way. So it could be padding, it could be leather, it could be plate armor.
But that has
if
the
you
highest.
had a lot of money.
That has the highest. What's it called? AC.
AC, yeah.
Yeah. That isn't 1,500 gold.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Right. What was it? Oh, right. I was.
So next time we're at the shops, I will get. Please.
I'm just gonna.
I'm assuming that he can't have a shield. Also.
No. Cannot hold shields.
I thought I would try. He doesn't even
He's
have
a
hands.
shield master.
He has 2 wings, 2 sets of wings.
Okay. Alcahest. Nice. Putting that into thingy. So you can have it for future reference.
Do we decide on who's getting them? Are you 2 getting them?
Yeah. Who's taking what? I'll put this in the below the bag of holding on your guys' journal thing.
I mean, I'll take an Alcahest's ice.
And there you go.
Do you
I'll
want
take it
one?
if H doesn't want it, but...
Yeah, you can have it.
Okay, cool.
I'm mostly ranged, so you know. Already got the good shit.
Oh. Oh, okay. I thought for a
Wait,
second
what?
there, like my
It
headphones.
says fire.
died. Yeah, it's
It says...
a cold fire.
Oh. Okay.
Imagine blue flames
Yeah.
that do.
It just says cold damage in the message, but it says fire damage in the handout.
Oh, did
That's
I?
probably a typo.
I may have copied the wrong one.
Okay. Because I was like, I could have sworn I read cold, and then I was just like double checking. I was like, did I fucking read it wrong?
Yeah, no, I copy pasted the one that was right above it, which was Alcahest Flame.
Fucking my immersion ruined.
Immersion ruined.
My day ruined.
Like, no, he's not gonna
Immersion.
give you a bunch of like Molotovs in like a forest. Come on.
Wise decision. Wise decision.
Especially if Frank fucking gets one, Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
What? Is there a problem with me getting one?
No, not at all.
Oh, okay.
Nice one.
Well, Your Majesty, point the way and we'll head right there.
Right. It was as we then go to the map. It was a day's east of here, along the or not far from the Thurspore River. So that's this river over here. You guys would be like about here. So kind of traveling like a good 25 miles or so. So that's like a day's travel from where you are now.
Let's see if we can get more pets.
Yeah, so
That's my goal. You're getting cunning pack, I'm getting pets. That's my goal.
as Elodia will join you for this adventure.
Always yes!
Yay!
Just immediately start playing the anthem and just you mean our goal.
Our goal. All right, yeah. So, give
It's
me
nighttime, yep.
as you guys go. As you guys go. Or I guess I should ask first. Do you guys set out?
Yes.
Or do you be like, no,
Yeah.
we refuse. We're gonna stay here.
No, I want to touch
refuse.
Elodia's butt.
We're gonna find our own adventure with blackjack and hookers.
Hell yeah, let's go.
All right.
I'm fucking imagining Elodia in a bikini right now. Ooh. Anyway.
Ooh, baby.
What was that for?
Ooh, baby. Random encounter, baby.
We get to randomly encounter things.
Who's gonna roll the survival?
Yeah.
Me, I'm
To see if it
proficient.
takes you
I
by
have 5.
surprise.
Okay.
Hold on. I actually need to go through these.
That one, baby.
That one's been done. That one's been done. That one's
Hell
been
yeah,
done.
motherfucker! Didn't take us by surprise. Get fucked. Steve!
Oh wow, there's actually.
Eve.
You literally have a 50-50 chance.
Please.
Isn't Steve in that, like, you have to roll on that one?
He is. All right. So, as you all travel, I had to like
Where's
go through
Alodia?
the list of
Alodia's
random
not on the
encounters.
map. Immersion ruined.
Shut up.
Alodia was never
No.
here. She was always a figment of
There
your
she is.
imagination.
Oh, could you imagine if that was a twist? If you make her evil, I will turn evil. I don't care.
We already know that. I just imagine this is in
Frank,
character as well.
Frank, I will look at you in your eyes as I stab you with my fucking knife. As I'm like, Alodia.
Alodia sends her
Yeah,
regards. But yeah, you guys are traveling through the woods as you come across a tree with with an outline of a door on it.
Is it actually Steve? Do you think it was actually gonna be Steve? Unless it's evil
Steve-O.
It's his evil twin.
Steve.
Steve-O. The door looks like it can be opened. It has a doorknob.
Let's not open it. Too risky.
Yeah.
Last time I was being dumb and I just like did shit without thinking. I nearly died, so I'm not gonna do it this
Would
time.
you like to make an investigation check on the door to see
Sure.
if it's
Steampunk.
trapped?
I would. I'm proficient.
I'm not, so you do it. I'll guidance you
All right.
though.
Elodia will help
I
you,
open the door.
so you have advantage. Oh. We'll do
I open
Steampunk's
the door.
first. So Steampunk, looking over the door, it doesn't look like it is trapped, nor is it even locked as you kind of try the handle a bit, and as you do
Is
that,
there
Frank.
a toilet nearby?
No.
It's not Steve. It's not Steve.
It's not Steve. It's not
Not
There's
Steve.
a toilet in
It's not
there.
Steve.
But Frank, you said that you opened the door?
Yeah.
All right,
I'll
you
open
open the
it.
door, and you see, sort of like
Oh.
this.
I left the game back soon.
This hag
like-
standing in front of you.
No, how to describe? Like you see space.
Uh-oh.
What do you do?
It's the bag
Close the
man.
door. I close the door.
Alright.
Guys, I see space.
Yeah,
Oh,
you saw
I know.
space and stars, kind
Close the door
of
and knock
warbling
on
a
it.
bit.
Close the
I'm
door
not-
and knock on it.
I'm gonna grab a long stick and then open the door again and see if there's a floor.
Alright, yeah. You do that, and the stick, as it gets through the threshold, part of it, the part that goes through the threshold disappears, but you do eventually feel, the stick hit against like a solid floor. Seems like just
I'll walk in.
the threshold of the door is covered in this space-like looking material.
Of course you walk in.
Yeah, I walk in.
Alright.
We...
Alright.
I disappeared.
Oh my god.
Elodia will turn to you guys and say, "He's always that reckless, isn't he?"
Yep.
I was about to say, hearing no response, she like nods her head in understanding. But yeah, Elodia will place a hand on the hilt of her sword and kind of like put a hand to the sort of weird film and says, "Ugh, feels kind of strange," and then presses her hand through and then just walks through.
Wait, Elodia walks through?
Yeah.
I'm with her. I won't let her go first. I will go first to protect her.
All right, Steampunk, you're left alone. This is your chance to get away from it all. No, you're finally free.
Protect.
You close
Steven
the
jumps
door,
on Jupiter
lock
and
it.
flies away.
Check the earth. Fuck Jupiter. I'll be back.
Jupiter will nod in Dragonfly, as you all three of you go through. Here we can bring Frank back. You go through. We need to change the atmospheric music.
It should be It Is a Mystery. You should play It Is a Mystery. That's the best song to play in this situation.
It's a mystery.
You haven't heard It Is a Mystery? It's fucking great.
So, like, yeah, you pass
You've
through...
definitely heard it.
Do 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 do
Oh, I love that song.
Yeah, that's exactly the music.
So you guys pass through the meta dimensions as you you basically go through that like effect as like you pass through like where you see the stars and they like blur and then they just like draw like forward from them like in Star Wars when they go into hyperspace. As that happens, as you then like yeah, basically that that effect as you step through the door. Frank, you are the first to come out on the other side, and then like only a few seconds behind, Elodia and Astra come through, and then like another 2 seconds behind them, Steampunk comes through. As you find yourselves in a place with...
I'm waiting for that glorious man to show his face.
You come across a very different place. You see nice cobbled or nice like stone tiled floors, as you see shelves on like these metal walls. There's like a big old desk with like a granite tabletop, which has like some weird mechanical contraption on it. That's kind of rectangular or like I guess like rectangular pyramid kind of looking thing. As you see in like these glass tubes that spell out letters in well, it looks like a bunch of different writings kind of overlaid on top of each other, but as you gaze up at it, it reads Steve's Wondrous Wares. And then there's a little jingle as the neon lights flash. There is a little dinging sound as you guys kind of come through the threshold of an open door, as you see shelves upon shelves of items, and coming out from a back room with you hear sort of like this flushing sound, and coming out from there,
I knew it.
coming out from there, you see a man step out as he's like, oh, customers. As he'll then kind of rush over to the counter, and he'll like, you see him kind of look under his tabletop for a moment, as he
Steve, I've come to confess my love.
He presses a button on the underside of it, and like basically the shop music from Legend of Zelda just starts playing. As he says, hold on, let me get the handout. Where's Steve? There he is. There he is. It's the lad. As he says, welcome, customers. Welcome to Steve's Wondrous Wares. I'm Steve. You're in just the right place. If you're in need of stupendous items, both alchemical and arcane, well, you've come to the right place. Here at Steve's Wondrous Workshop. And every time he says Steve's Wondrous Workshop, the neon lights above him flash. And there's like little cannons fire of confetti in the shop, like kind of behind the counter. And he'll continue. We have everything you could ever imagine, and even everything you could never imagine. And he says our suppliers only provide the highest quality goods, and no customer will leave Steve's wondrous wares unhappy. And then he
My dude knows how
smiles
to make
and
an
he has that
entrance.
little tooth shine.
Bing!
Yeah, but like
It
it's actually there.
exists.
As he then presses another button as the shelves, which were previously filled with a bunch of items that you don't recognize, kind of turn over on top of themselves to see more easily recognizable items. Make perception checks.
I'm not good at perception. Why is all my fucking... For some reason, Steve is so fucking
Wow.
powerful, it closed all of my character sheets.
Steve really is powerful. Look at that perception he gave to steampunk.
Whoa, okay. Perception. I'm not even gonna do guidance for steampunk because that's fucked. So, oh, see,
I still got a 5.
Interesting.
All right. Okay, let's see. So I have it
Can I
playing on
give
stream
myself
too.
a 4 and fuck off with Frank?
Yeah.
Cool,
Choose who
thanks.
the guidance is going
Fuck you,
to.
Frank.
So
Wow. I thought that one was for steampunk. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Know what I mean? Know what I mean?
Hold on, I'll see if that one was for steampunk if this gets another 4. No, the 4 is for me, the 3 is for you, the 1 is for steampunk.
all right.
All right. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll take the 3.
So, looking around at the wondrous wares, as the tabletops of all the shelves and stuff, and like the walls also kind of do like a old switcheroo. You see a bunch of strange contraptions on them. Some of them look like armor. Others look like these weird like metal sticks that look strange. Like rods or staves and whatnot. As then the wares just kind of get swapped out with like swords and axes and like plate armors and stuff, potions, and let's see, Astra.
Steve, you have such
Looking out,
wondrous ways.
you do see a window that looks out onto a completely foreign landscape that you've never seen before.
Is this Earth?
No. You see, looking out the window, you see, like, how to describe this? You see, like, a ceiling of ice far above, as you see, like, a cityscape before you, with buildings larger than you've ever seen, seemingly made out of glass, and metal, but they kind of curve upward, as though this city was built on the inside of a bubble.
Ooh.
And then looking up, you see like a ceiling of what you can only assume to be ice. And then you can see in some places where there aren't any like buildings or anything, you can just kind of see into what looks like watery depths. And you see strange vehicles moving across the roads that seem to just hover along, and they're
Is
like
there a train?
definitely made out of metal, and you do indeed see some trains, more specifically. Like your characters would have no idea what any of this shit is, but for the modern audience, you see cars. Specifically, you see like grav cars, hover cars, as well as like monorails and stuff. And then there's it's a city. It's a large city by the looks of it. There's a lot of people out on the streets too. You see mostly humans, but you also see some sort of like centaur-like lizard people. You see some people who kind of look like elves. You think you see like a few slimes moving along the street, as well as like
Slime
these.
Rancher?
Yeah. Some
Slime Rancher?
slimes. And as well as like some like moving like sort of look like earth elementals, made out of like crystal or metal or just rock, as well as like these floating orbs of like gas that move around as well. That would, I guess, out of character, look like mini gas giants if they were like human sized. And these are just all people going about their day. You have no idea where the fuck you are.
What's Elodia's reaction to this, by the way?
Elodia's reaction, she seems a bit startled. She seems relieved at first, when you guys, kind of come into what looks like a storefront, but she also kind of clocks what's going on outside, and she'll say, "Where are we?" As Steve will say, "Ah, yes, you're in, well, you're on the planet Toma."
Planet?
Toma.
I say that in character.
We went through space, steampunk. Why are you surprised?
Yes. Welcome to the.
Actually,
welcome to the Drapani
See how
system.
surprised I am.
I have a question out of character.
Hmm?
Even though I'm asking it in Frank's voice. But do I have any senses of goblinoids have been here?
Make a perception check.
I must make a perception check. It must be a crit.
Okay.
It's so close to being a crit. It's so close to being a crit.
Frank, you smell goblin. Recent goblin.
Actually, out of curiosity, I want to use my cunning sense. Just out of curiosity.
All right. Sure.
Now you have to think about it.
No, I'm trying to think of like what some of these creatures would even count as.
Would curses exist in sci-fi?
They're not. Yeah, you don't sense any cursed
I'm
creatures.
really
You don't
making
sense.
me think.
You don't
Frank's
sense
cursed,
any
sorry.
monsters.
There's at least one.
You do, like, the balls of,
You sense a businessman.
like, the sort of orbs of kind of like the little gas
Oh.
giant orb people. You get
I
a
thought
slight
you were going.
aberration
You
feel from them.
hesitated off. You hesitated after balls. I thought you were going to say the balls of some monsters or fucking.
No,
Like,
no,
I
no.
was like, oh, what are you going with this?
Like, I said balls, and then I'm like, no, I'm gonna change that word. The orbs of, well, they kind of give a hint of aberration, but like they seem to be not attacking people in the streets. They also seem to be sentient creatures. But right now, you guys are the only ones in the store. But Frank, you definitely, looking at the floor, you can see like the recent tracks of goblins. 3 pairs of them, to be specific. As Steve will say, noticing your gaze, he'll say, "You'll have to apologize. The new store people watching this branch of the store, they're a bit messy." As you then, he presses another button on the other side of his counter, and a little metal plastic disc comes out, hovering over the floor, and sucking up all the dirt. It's a Roomba.
A Roomba.
Whoa.
It's like some sort of
Steampunk's new
metal
pet. Steampunk's new pet.
metal construct.
Funny. Small me.
I'll
Yes.
stand on.
Steampunk,
I stand on the
Steampunk just
Roomba.
follows it, like literally like a foot behind it, like walking, taking tiny little steps, following it.
Like a cat.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a little tiny thing, and it just kind of skirts across the floor, and it just, like, the area it leaves behind is just nice and cleanly. You hear like a soft, like, whirring noise coming from it as it's just vacuuming up the stuff. You have no idea what the fuck this thing is, but it's some sort of construct you intuitively know, Steampunk. And at one point, if you get like in front of it and block its path, it lets out a little voice that says, "Please, please, unobstruct my path."
Oh my god, it speaks.
Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry.
And then, like, yeah, you step out of the way. It doesn't respond. It continues doing its cleaning.
Oh my god, right out of character, I have a fucking idea for you.
Listen, I'm just sad that I didn't have the map for this ready yet. So,
No, I have an idea for you, right? Hear me out. If at some point, like, he doesn't have something that we want to order or something, you could fucking have the Amazon fucking things. You know, the things that, like, they're like they're a container with the little wheels, and it gets stuck, and you unjam them, and they're like...
I was actually gonna ask him at some point, like, do you do deliveries?
yeah, but Steve, he has like a beatific smile on his face that is unwavering in its determination to please his customers. He'll look at you and say, I see you're a bit overwhelmed. Take your time, take your time. Take a look
I
around.
love Steve, man.
I've got magically enchanted items such as swords and bows, or these, he kind of pulls out like a pair of bracers. These things,
I want to walk up to... No, me! You dick! Fine!
She first.
everyone
We're gonna spend
wants
the
it.
rest of the session.
I want to ask Steve, I want to say, what is the, like, weirdest, wackiest, or funnest thing that I could buy?
Well, I wouldn't say it's exactly wacky, but I do have this thing, and he pulls out a metal cube.
I'm gonna get it.
Give it a try. Just touch it. All right.
I touch it.
You touch it. It kind of whirs to life as a little, I guess, slip on the top of it opens up, and a light comes out. As Astra, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, fuck.
It's a grenade.
Let's go.
No,
Yeah,
is it a flashbang?
All right. You hear beautiful, like the most beautiful music that you have ever heard before. It is completely enrapturing, and if, say, you failed your wisdom save, you might be so enraptured that you'd be unable to do anything for a while until, like, the song comes to an end.
So it's a literal bomb, but it doesn't kill me. It just makes me not move.
It's music.
It essentially
It's
is
a music box.
flashbang.
Yeah. How much?
Yeah, he says, this was recovered by some intrepid explorers on the planet Erepia, but I can sell this to you for... He kind of takes out a little, like, sheet of plastic, which has some, like, kind of holographic images on it, as he says, like, hold on, what's the conversion rate to that plane? Might have to carry the two, I see. A mere 100 gold. Best
Okay, I'm gonna
music
try and-
you will ever hear in your life, and specifically, psionically attuned to you. For everyone, it's a different song.
Can I persuade him to drop down at all?
Haggle it down. Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Make
Nice.
a persuasion check.
I already did.
Ryder, I have a
Oh,
question.
I did see that. Yeah?
So the planet that you just mentioned,
Mm-hmm.
was that the name of a planet in a separate campaign
Yes.
/one-off?
Yes.
You're a genius.
You're a genius!
Either that or he's just too lazy to think of another name.
No, this is, you are currently in the last campaign setting that I was GMing.
No.
That's incredible.
Which was a
yeah,
set?
do I get him down or is he stuck to 100?
Let's see. With a 14, he'll knock off 10%, and it's like, all right, I see. Like, you do a little bit of negotiating, and eventually, it lands on the price of 90 gold.
Nice. I will buy it.
All right. Hold on. I need to take out an entirely different systems book on magic items. Oh, jeez. Which one?
Can I get my armor for my baby? Yeah. Yep.
It just comes with automated point defense turrets.
No, you would actually note specifically that he, when he had the tables flip, he was literally removing all of his sci-fi inventory from you guys. As that would probably be a violation of many interplanetary treaties. And he doesn't want to do shit.
Back to Star Trek.
Could I convince him that I am somewhat sci-fi, being basically a robot?
He is not going to give you a gun.
I don't want a gun. I want a laser eye.
You want to know the funny thing, though? I'm pretty sure that there are actually sci-fi weapons in D&D.
Yeah.
Because I remember seeing those when I was looking at firearms on D&D Beyond.
Where's my favorite thing? Give me the concert cube. Where's the concert cube?
Is this so? I assume this is.
Kayla, how did you know that I was patting Tammy like 3 seconds ago?
Is this a thing that I can like throw and then it affects someone, or do they need to like interact, like press
I
it?
believe,
or...
if I remember correctly, a person needs to specifically be touching it.
Okay.
Good
can
distraction.
I throw it at them so it hits them?
That's a good question.
Because I'll probably pick it up afterwards anyway, right? Like if they're a person, like if they have some sort of, like if they're humanoid, they'd be like, what the fuck? And then they'd pick it up and then it'd distract them. Easy.
Music is so fitting while I find this thing. Psycho specified music box is what it was. Let's see. Alright. Okay, so congratulations, you got your hold on a sci-fi item. Probably one of my favorites from Stars Without Number. Okay.
Oh.
Gonna have to convert the text from one system to another.
Part of me wants to get Elodie or something, like whisper it to Steve, but like I feel like Elodie is just gonna be like, stop fucking buying me things! She's probably just gonna have like arms full of shit. Cause what, she's got the knuckle busters, she's got the music box, well we had the wine. Stop fucking whistling!
Sorry.
Bitch.
This music's just so catchy.
What would he say if I did whisper to Steve, like, hey, what's something I can get for my missus? I've asked like 3 questions of you now. What is the box?
What is the box?
In this. What is the box?
What's in the box? Alright, so, the Psycho-specified music box, as Steve will explain, is a little handheld music box that is intricately tooled with, like, as you can see, looking at the surface, these mirror motifs, very beautiful. If you open it, and Steve kind of puts on a glove, if you open it, he presses it and kind of holds it. It kind of makes a, I guess, generic, but still kind of decent. Like, basically, it plays some pop music, basically.
Nice. Justin Bieber. Oh no,
Yeah.
son,
Like,
baby,
yeah.
baby.
It plays some generic, like, pop music, which is probably a genre that you guys living in a medieval fantasy are completely unfamiliar with, so it sounds like revolutionary. So to you, it's maybe not so unremarkable. But Steve then says, and if you touch it without any gloves on, as he proceeds to do so, and let's see if he makes the save.
I want to hear what music he has. It's literally just his intro to his fucking thing.
It's his own intro. He's just like, oh, yeah, sorry. I love this song so much.
My favorite.
Hang on, 1 second.
Did you just change it? Okay. I just added it as a spell so I know it's there because it's easier for me.
I just changed it because I realized the wisdom save, DC 12 wisdom saving throw, which he failed.
Oh, DC 12. Okay,
as like, oh jeez, great. Yeah, so he takes off the glove and touches the box. Proceeds to fail his saving throw. And he says, and you see, when you touch it without your gloves on it, and then he stops, and he's just kind of listening and to the music, hold on, let's see, what kind of music would Steve like?
Literally his thing.
Yeah, just like The Legend of Zelda store sound starts playing, like, but like audibly.
I just put it at the bottom there so I know. Cool.
Or it's all the merry-go-round music from Mario 64's.
Yeah, basically. Like, yeah, it sounds like, a mix of, like, carnival music, circus music.
Okay, but, like, imagine the opposite, like, what? Super vulgar, heavy metal fucking music.
Yeah, I considered that. But, yeah, he goes silent as he holds onto this box, just kind of jamming out silently to the music. And unless you take the box from him, he's going to be in this state of stupor for 10 minutes.
I will take it from him, and I'll take it with... Wait,
barehanded? You take it barehanded?
That's what I was gonna say! I'm gonna use something. I'm gonna take his glove from him and, like, put it in, like, I'm gonna put it in my pocket or something, I don't know.
Alright,
wherever I put it.
I imagine Astra has her own gloves. So, like, yeah, you put some gloves on, touch it. The music changed to, like, some music that Astra would like, whatever that sounds like. And yeah, Steve kind of blinks and kind of shakes his head as he gets out of it, out of the reverie, and it's like, oh, sorry. I forgot, I'm not supposed to touch it without gloves on. But yeah, it does that. Best music you'll ever hear. Don't worry though, after you've listened to it the first time, it won't be so engrossing, but will still be excellent.
This is like, I feel like it's gonna be like drugs, and like Astra and Eladia just sit in their bedrooms and just listen to it to like space the fuck out, like weed.
Mm-hmm. As he'll say, now that was a piece that was found on the ruinous planet of Arepia in, well, I don't know where it was. There's lots of scavengers there that I buy stuff from. My suppliers only bring the greatest and highest quality goods. He smiles. There's a shine of light that reflects off of his teeth.
So there's last two questions, and then it's someone else. All
right, what was the other questions?
The can I get armor for Yip here, and what would he say if I like whispered to him, "What can I get for a lady on my missus there?" And like gestures.
Yeah. So all right.
I think he helped me last time, didn't he? Didn't he give me something last time for it? I don't remember.
I believe.
No, I don't
so.
think he did.
No, he didn't.
No.
It was the blacksmith dude that helped you with the knuckles.
Yeah, knuckle bust.
But Steve will kind of look at Yip and will say, "Ooh, what an interesting creature, reminiscent of a dragon." Ooh. He says,
Yip
not
on
knowing
the
it's an actual
counter,
dragon.
Yeah, I'm gonna put Yip on the counter so he can like pat him if he wants.
He will clap his hands, and coming a little panel in the wall slides open. As Steampunk, you notice another automaton comes out. This one kind of humanoid in shape. Kind of, I guess.
It's a fucking Clothier.
Yes. It's like a very like C-3PO looking like robot as he kind of like waddles over and like his fingers like open up and like some measuring tape basically comes out as it starts measuring Yip.
I knew it. As soon as he said he was coming out, I was like, he's gonna fucking get a measuring tape, measure him, isn't he?
Mm-hmm. As the robot takes Yip's measurements. So what kind of barding are you trying to get for Yip?
What does that mean?
Barding is basically animal armor.
But what are like the options? What does that mean?
Well, it's just like, what type of armor do you want? I think you already chose something.
Yeah, well, it was in my price range, which was the 200. It was the one under. Here it is. Splint armor.
All right.
Yeah,
is it still in your price range after the 100?
Yes.
Okay.
200. Please have 1,000 gold. 200 gold is fine.
Nice. All right. Yeah. So
we'll see how much a lady is gonna cost me.
Okay.
As long as the lady is not gonna cost me 800 fucking gold, yes. That's totally my price.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Splint barding. Very nice.
Do proficiencies matter for barding?
Not really, because like NPC creatures don't really have proficiencies like that.
Is it raining? It's raining. Sorry. I love it when it rains.
It was raining today for me.
Well, we've been dealing with flooding in Australia, so probably not a good thing it's raining.
It has been dry here in California for months.
There's a video of like fucking a shipping container and a boat going down someone's street in Queensland.
Oh no.
So that's fun. Happens every year, but usually it's around Christmas, so this is quite late this year, so
beautiful.
I'm just like, thank God I'm not in insurance. Thank God I'm not in insurance anymore. Woo!
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry.
So yeah, the robot takes the measurements and kind of with a bunch of beep boops transmits that data to Steve as it shows up on his little tablet that he's holding. And he says, "All right, we can definitely get that model of armor made to your what is your pet's name? Yeah, what is your pet's name? Yep. How do you spell that?
YIP.
Okay. He nods as he like types. He's like, no, I just went.
I hate you. How long were you holding that for? How long were you holding that for?
I was petting Timmy, and as soon as I had it, I was just like, I need to.
I need to.
Fucking. I am destined for this.
Yeah, Steve says, "Oh, it's just a simple biological process. Everyone does it."
Oh my god! Stop! Stop!
But he says, "All right. I'll send this off to the fabricators to have this 3D printed. So you can expect that to be done in a couple of days. Don't worry. If you just sign here, or rather put your thumbprint right here. Just press your thumb up against this thing as he like turns the tablet towards you. As you
How
basically
much is it gonna cost, though?
as it will cost as I check barding. 800 gold.
Ooh, no.
You said splint, right?
Splint was 200.
I think
Um,
barding is.
Barding, yeah, sorry. Barding has an additional cost, so it's like whatever the normal cost
Yep,
is
I didn't think
times
it was going to
4.
be 800 extra.
Yeah, it's whatever it is.
Oh,
times
is it 1,000 or is it 800?
It would be 800.
Okay, but
Actually, here,
here's my
I
next
can
question.
give you.
When I can do it for 800 if it fucking grows with him, because I'm not fucking buying new armor when he's a big ass dragon, alright? If it's gonna cost me $800, that's magical shit that fucking grows with him.
Oh, you'd like to have it sonically attuned to the dragon, so that it fits.
Oh my god, how much is it gonna cost me?
I see you're
Right up.
catching on. As Steve introduces the party to capitalism.
Okay, I gotta re-look up armor now and fucking see what I can afford if it's gonna cost
if
me
you
full
go
time.
on to the site, which should not be brought up on stream, and go to the items and search up barding, you'll get all of the prices for them.
Kayla,
Okay.
I
But
changed my LEDs to have like rapid like changing rainbow lights, and I think it's fucking with Temmie.
Maybe did you say items? Where am I going into?
She's not listening.
on the
I
website.
did, but I'm trying to
Yeah.
find.
On
Yeah,
the-
I'm on the
yeah,
website.
just
Is it
on-
on reference items?
On the search bar, just like type in barding, BARDING, and it should give you the list of all the bardings
Okay.
and their costs.
Okay. Cause I would be cool. Is it so? How much extra is it gonna cost to have it so it magically tunes?
Basically 200, so 1,000 gold total. And you can negotiate it down by 10% or 20% if you roll a nat 20.
See, the thing is I want to make sure like.
Or you can
Okay,
go
what
with
about
a cheaper one.
Chainmail 70.
Chainmail has one less AC,
Yeah, and it's
and
only
is much cheaper.
75. Yeah. So I might go. Let's go chainmail. Can I have chainmail attuned and barding? How much is that going to cost me, or what?
Right. Like chainmail barding of resizing would probably cost.
Yes.
400 gold.
Yes. Let's do that.
Yeah, and you can ignore the weight because 1, NPCs don't really care about weight, but 2, it's sized down to fit Yip.
Yeah.
The 110 would be its weight if Yip was much bigger. But yeah, you place the purchase as you like look at the original like cost for the splint barding, and you're like, ooh, and you go back to the catalog. As he like shows you how to do that on the tablet. It's like, no, if you just press that arrow key at the top corner there, that's the back button. He then like explains to you how to use a computer or like a touchpad, as though you were like a grandparent, because it's your first time actually using this sort of technology. And he's like, all right, yes, and then you can just look through the catalog and you can sort it by price tag. So here you go, as he shows you how to do that, and then you come to the chainmail barding and look it over, and actually you kind of see, since the robot transferred the data over, you actually see like a little preview image of Yip in the chainmail armor.
That's adorable.
And it kind of like spins around slowly, like in an item inventory in a screen, so you can see it from all angles.
That's adorable. I'm gonna show Yip to see if Yip likes the look of it.
Use your technology.
Have Yip make an intelligence check. See if it's learned.
What?
Intelligence.
Oh, intelligence.
Yeah.
Oh god. Well, it's -3 on intelligence.
See if it recognizes that as itself. Yeah.
Seven.
I'm a guidance. Shut up. Don't. Wait. Yes.
Yeah.
Come on.
Whoa.
Yep.
Let us go.
Yep, kind of cocks his head to the side in curiosity and kind of looks at the image. And Steve kind of says, "Oh, and if you do this, it'll make it project." As he then presses like a button on the thing, as like it comes out as a little projection from the thing, which kind of surprises Yip. And then Yip kind of goes up to the holographic or the hologram of him, and he kind of curiously reaches a clawed talent. Do dragons have talons? A claw towards it.
He hasn't got hands. Remember, he's only
Oh
got
yeah,
wings. He's
reaches
a
out one of its wing arms towards it,
I mean,
and
some dragons have the claws at like the ankle sort of
Yeah,
thing
they
or
have.
something.
They have. Yeah, but they have They have claws on the wing, like on the bend of the wing. They
Yeah.
have that one claw, so probably that.
yeah, that serves as its arm. So like Yip kind of reaches forward with its wing arm, and kind of touches the hologram, and it kind of glitches out a bit, the image, and Yip seems to get some sort of enjoyment from this, as then starts swishing his hand through the hologram. And every time like the hand, the wing is not touching the hologram, it like re-solidifies into the image of Yip.
Oh,
As Steve will say, I think he likes it.
I buy it. I mean, I've already given up my gold, so I bought it.
Right.
And then the last one is the Elodia, and then you guys finally get to go. I'm sorry, I'm
Alright,
hogging
yeah.
Steve, but I've been waiting for this.
Steve Hogg.
Been waiting for Steve, man. What can I say?
Someone is Steve, I'm telling.
Yeah, Steve. Yeah, Steve will say, well,
Steve's my wingman.
if you're looking to set the mood,
What?
already
Oh God, is
bought.
he gonna give me condoms?
If you're looking to set the mood, no,
A strap
he
on.
does not have an 18+ corner. He says, I do have this pair of necklaces, which, when worn, when each of you wears it, you will be able to, I guess, how do I want to word this? Like, you basically get the benefits of ceremony, hold on. Like, one of the benefits for ceremony is, like, a plus to AC when you're, like, near each other.
Ooh.
Yeah, for like a week.
I
or
think that's
something.
one of my tarot cards, so that'll be interesting.
Yeah. What is this? Yeah, it is a, this one, will give, like, if you're both wearing it, you get a +1 bonus to AC while you are within 30 feet of each other.
Ooh. I like that. How much?
As I check, let's see, that's a first level spell. I'd say this is probably an uncommon magic item, so let me check real quick. Quick reference.
And I am gonna
Why
try
do you
and
still
persuade
have
him.
money left?
I still have $600 left.
Oh my god.
Imagine having money.
Remember the dear people gave me stuff. Like gave me like
The
$1,000.
hippogriffs.
Alright, yeah.
The
I thought you
Yeah,
only had like 1,400.
I did.
Yes.
The armor was only 400. The
Oh.
Yeah, she took
box
the
was
cheaper one.
100. Yeah.
Yeah,
I couldn't
and
fucking
yeah,
afford it.
this Steve will say this will cost 200 gold for the pair. So 100 each, I guess you could say.
I'm gonna get it either way, but I am gonna try and persuade him. There you go. I'm gonna persuade him.
Okay. Minus 20 for that. All right, we can bring it down to 180 gold, I guess.
God, I've got 170. I got 679. Why'd you have to go 80? You dick. So it's 180, you said?
Sorry, 100 and
79.
Yeah, 79.
179
Cool,
and
thank
99.
you.
Nice.
Let me do that. Make it easy for me. Say 179.
No, oh man, he gives you the modern price tags of like, $179.99, which is just
Oh,
Looks like a
180.
plus, but it's not.
Okay. Well, I'm
That's
gonna
even
buy them.
worse.
180.
It turns it into a copper.
Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna buy them, and then I'm gonna go give Elodia the neck. Well, I'm gonna thank Steve, and then I'm going to give it to Elodia, and then someone else's turn can have a go.
All right.
Finally.
Next. Steve looks to Frank and Steampunk.
Steampunk, do you need to go?
Oh, if you need to use the bathroom, it's right through the door over there. The
Does Elodia
men's
put on the
room
necklace
is on
straight
the
away?
left, the women's room is on the right, and then the non-binary room is in the center.
He's accepting. I love him.
I was just gonna use the corner, but anyway.
Please don't do that.
I have a question.
Yes?
The end is over. So, let's say, for example, someone had an awakened crab,
Uh-huh.
and they wanted to help the crab become stronger. You catching my drift, God?
I am not God, I am Steve.
I mean, you're basically the same. Anyway,
No.
Is that possible though, Steve? Can you help me make a crab's life better?
Can I see the crab?
Yeah. Reaches into
Can I
his
see the
pockets.
crab?
This is Pinchy.
Hello. As he's like, oh, it talks. Cool.
Oh yeah, he's an awakened crab. He's very smart. Look, see, he can blow bubbles.
A crab that has been uplifted. I see. I've heard of octopi that are like that.
Well, he's a crab.
Is this some
Advanced to
hentai
crab.
shit? Is that some hentai shit Steve's
No.
talking about?
No.
No.
Octopi is smart.
Yeah, octopi is
Little
smart.
dance.
Yeah, so you place Pinchy on the counter, and Pinchy starts blowing bubbles and dancing. As he looks at the crab, and we'll say, I mean, I suppose some genetic modifications can be made, though those might be rather costly. Sorry.
Yes.
I can make enhancements to its body that could maybe make him bigger, stronger.
Oh.
Faster?
Better, faster, stronger. Yeah.
I like that idea. Yes, I would like to definitely put that on the lines of things that should happen. Yes.
All right.
Right, Pinchy, you want to be even stronger than you already are, right?
All right. I
Right.
believe I know a marine biologist and geneticist who could do this. Though you'd have to leave Pinchy, was it, here for about a week. But don't worry. I can have him sent to you as soon as the procedure is done.
He's gonna come in the Amazon butt.
Just fucking, like a week later, you just see in the sky like a tiny little drone holding Larry the lobster.
I
Like
really
Pinchy
wanna
the
see what happens
cyborg
with
lobster. The cyborg crab.
this. Steampunk won't get laser eyes.
Giant
But-
mechanical crab. But, yeah,
so
it can be
How
done.
much would that cost?
Well, I'll be honest. I haven't done any sort of genetic modifications. I've done cyberware, but and even bioware, but not on a creature of this sort.
What you're saying is we're helping you out as well, experimenting in a new field.
I suppose you are. I think I'll have to call Ilario about this. I think he'd be interested in doing something like this. But, yes, I will bring it up to my colleague, and, actually, let me call him now. As he will kind of go into like a back room. He like closes the door. The door closes with a bit of a hydraulic hiss, like as the door is like made out of metal. There's a little panel on the side of it. As he steps into his office for a moment to make a call, and after a few minutes, he will say, "Right, well, I talked to my colleague. He's a professor on Cryet Soli, you see. He's very much interested in this sort of project, especially since it's a out of system crab, species of crab. So he'd very much like to look at it, as well as to go about these enhancements you're thinking of. So we can embigify it, or your Pinchy there, for let's see, what would this be?
You're broke as fuck, Frank. How are you gonna handle this?
Frank is broke.
But he's not expecting anything big. Wow.
Okay, for about 1,000 gold.
Oh, I was gonna lend it to you. I didn't even have that anymore.
I see.
I have 500.
Judging by your look, I'm guessing that is outside of your price range. If you'd like, we could... God damn it. If you like, we could hash out a sort of payment plan, where you see you would make monthly installments. As Steve is... Frank may go into debt this episode.
All I have is 170 gold, 1 platinum. Yeah, but I have like 21 Bitcoin. I don't know what that is, though.
Oh, don't worry about that. That market crashed long ago.
Hey, Frank.
Yeah?
If you promise to assist me with Elodia's love, I will happily give you all of my money.
Hey, what?
Almost all my money. Almost.
Literally been doing it since game 1.
I know, but this time you're contractually obligated to assist me.
Contractually obligated.
I'll give you 400 gold if that helps, but I don't think unless Steampunk also wants to chip in, I don't think you can get it.
Steampunk Frank slides on the table and says, "So, payment plan." You say.
Right. How would you say your monthly wages are? Like, if, say, we were to set it to 100 gold a month for the next 10 months, would you be able to afford that? Or would that be a bit too steep of a price?
Easy for you. We get like 100 gold each per mission, and we do like a mission every fucking 3 or 4 days.
Is Astra saying that, or is Kayla saying that?
Kayla's saying that.
Yeah. And
Okay,
then, of
good,
course,
because that
if
would've
you
given it
come
away.
across a tidy sum of money that could pay off the rest of the debt, you could simply pay the rest off.
Well, he's the question, though. What's the
interest rate? Yes. Same brain cell. Yeah, Steve says, "Oh, right, interest. Well, you see, if you use this usury process, it'll only be about a 5% monthly interest rate."
To be honest, yeah.
But
Sounds good.
don't worry, I won't apply that to the first month, because you are my valued customer.
That's such a good deal.
Indeed it is.
I take you up on this offer.
All right.
But wait. Hang on. Sorry.
Why couldn't I do that for my armor?
Frank puts his hand.
Because he didn't ask.
Pinchy.
Neither did he. Steve
Because he's
Baldwin.
poor.
I need to know. Pinchy.
Do you really want to be in debt
Do
to
you want this?
No, but I'm just saying, why
Interdimensional
wasn't
merchant.
I offered? Why wasn't I offered?
Mainly because I just spontaneously decided this just now.
But no, here's the important question, God. Pinchy,
Steve.
how do you feel?
Pinchy.
Also, Steve.
Pinchy.
Does Pinchy want this?
Yeah, Pinchy will
Does
consider
Pinchy
it.
want to go stronger?
Grow stronger, eh? Well,
Literally, all you've done this episode is go on about making Pinchy stronger. I don't know why you're
I want to make him stronger.
yeah. Pinchy
But
says,
he's his own person.
"Sure, boss. I'd like to be stronger. I'd like to be able to crush rocks with my pinchers." As he then snaps his pinchers in the air. Even
Want
bigger
you to
rocks.
do that too. Yes, bigger and bigger. I like that attitude. Steve.
Will this affect his enlarge and reduce thing at all? Or not?
Well, yes. As he'll become a giant crab, a giant enemy crab, and
I'm enemy spider.
and yeah. So you can still cast enlarge on him, which will make him an even more giant crab.
Giant crab.
But yes.
I love this.
So let's talk about that legally binding contract.
Yes. Frank will get a dagger, slice his hand open,
no,
and slap it on the table.
No.
Is that,
When you take out the knife, a little panel on the wall slides open as this little kind of rectangular robot on wheels comes out, and it has these little prongs on its on the front of it as it comes out, and it's gonna try and give you a bit of a jolt, Frank. So I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Another me.
As you just activated his security systems by drawing a weapon. All right, you take. Okay, you take 1 electricity damage.
Ow.
But you manage
how much damage
to
from
save.
slicing the hand?
You manage to not become stunned.
But how much damage do I take from slicing my hand?
Another 1.
God, I love being Frank.
Well, you take out the knife, cut your hand, and say, "Oh no, don't!" And then the robot comes, the security robot comes, rushing out and basically tasers you.
Ow!
Yep, put the knife away, sir. No weapons in the premises.
I put knife away then.
He says, and looking around the shop, you see a bunch of weapons.
Ironic.
Indeed. Sorry. Non-authorized weapons.
There you go. That's the key word. Authorized.
Indeed.
Anyway, I slapped my hand on the table with all the blood.
Anyways, just take this little stylus and sign your name here.
Sign your life over.
I grabbed the stylus fist with my whole fist.
Mm-hmm.
So the blood is running down the stylus as I sign. It's still a blood contract. Also, that pen is kind of bloody.
Yeah, Steve will put on a glove as he takes the stylus back, and he kind of throws it into a sink to be washed later.
It's only slightly contagious.
Uh-huh.
Quick question. Is my blood blue? Does it vibrantly glow blue?
This is a good question. Your blood is this black tarry substance.
Ugh.
Ew.
Which you might expect out of steampunk if he was diesel powered, but not out of a fae like
What's
Frank.
my blood?
Your blood
He's
is
a
kind
tiger.
of like Fey
Pink
blood.
glitter.
Yeah. No, it's kind of. I mean, it's definitely more vibrant hues of red than like normal human blood. So like, it could be pink. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
For some reason, in my head, I'm imagining ferrofluid, just like this black liquid.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, Pinchy, make sure you chronicle everything.
I will,
And-
boss. I'll tell that biographer.
And I put my
Gonna make a killing
straighten
from
me
selling that
posture.
book, boss.
Yeah. Anyway, I straighten my posture and salute my little friend and say, "Do your best.
I will,
Grow
boss.
stronger, and
I will-
show this world. I mean, not this world, our world, that you're the bestest crab ever." Yeah.
All right. And she like turns to Steve. All right, take me to this genitalist. As Steve will say, all right, just come over here. As he'll like, very. Is that a body wash?
It's. I think it's. It's.
It's dish soap.
Dish
Yeah.
soap. Fairy dish soap. Yep. This is Astra's blood. Clean and fresh, pink jasmine. Irresistible scent. So yeah, he'll take Pinchy into another room where you can see like an aquarium with a bunch of alien fish in it. And,
he's gonna eat them all and become strong.
And he'll say, "Is there anything else that you'd like, sir?"
I guess I would like.
If you want, I could put it onto your tab. And it
Well,
points
I
at the
was just
contract you
wondering.
signed. Menacingly.
I was just wondering. Prior.
Bruh, Steve's gonna send some fucking hitmen after you if you don't pay that shit. He's gonna like.
Yeah.
Literally.
Speaking of,
He's
how
gonna
do
send the
I pay it?
Terminator after you.
How do I pay it?
A good question. Well, here.
Interesting thing to ask after.
He will reach into his pocket and pull out basically a business card, and will say, just have this, and when you have the money on, or the day in which the money is due for the month comes, this will vibrate, letting you know that you can and bring out a little projection of a screen, much like this one. He shows the tablet that you were previously using.
Ooh.
It'll expand into a tablet like this, and you need only key in the amount that you will be paying, and automate the magics of automation and science will do the rest.
This
I don't
is
know
a
what
debit
that
card.
first word was. I don't know
Yeah.
what that word is, steampunk.
He's basically
But it
giving you a
sounds
debit card.
good. I take it.
Yeah, you take it.
Also, so basically, I want to know if I can. Sell
As you
monster
take it,
parts.
Jesus.
Is that what I
What the heck
hear?
was that?
It was an ad. An ad just fucking started playing on scroll on
Woof.
Facebook.
Yeah, Frank, as you take the business card, it kind of shifts and kind of changes, like the name on it changes from Steve's Wondrous Wares to like Frank, and like a sequence of numbers on it, as well as like a date.
I put it in my prison wallet.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
You put it in the bag of holding.
I want to know. So let me ask you this: do you buy monster parts?
Ooh, what kind?
For this one, let's say, for example, ogre's tusks.
Ogre tusks. We don't have
I'm
ogres
gonna-
here.
I'm gonna shoot a glance at Frank.
Also, can I do my own knowledge check to know how much these pots generally?
Yeah, make a history check.
I will use Tides of Chaos should I need it.
Of course you will.
I use.
You don't need it.
We've Frank. We've got the amber gem, which costs 100 gold, and sapphire, which is 1,000 gold, in our bag of holding. I just checked that
I
fucking bag.
have that.
Oh, is that yours? I didn't know who
He
had them.
has that.
Yeah.
You're a dick, Steampunk.
Hey, you stole the money from the other thing.
Yeah, but fucking, I just offered to give Frank $400 to not even pay back. You're like,
Look at
no,
these capitalists.
$1,000
I haven't
more.
sold it yet.
Steampunk has not had his turn with Steve yet, so who knows how much
Yeah.
he'll be spending. Big money, big money. But
Anyway,
I have
yeah,
a
you
lot
would know
to
that.
sell.
Yeah, Ogre Tusk.
goddamn capitalists.
Back on your world, for some medium grade tusks, that'd probably be like 10 gold each.
How much would you buy it for, Steve?
Looking at him, a bit of a exotic creature, could probably mark up the price. I could
could
buy
be an
these off of you
aphrodisiac.
for, I'd say about 12 gold for each one.
Turns to everyone else. Thumbs up, thumbs down.
How much is it in our normal world, did you say?
10,
I don't care.
So
Do
it's
whatever you
a
want.
20% markup.
increase.
So, yes, no. Looking to
Yay.
you.
Thank you.
How many would you
Alright,
like to sell?
I'll sell 4.
Alright.
Leaving us with 2, just in case we want to use them for bits in crafting.
Alright, yeah. He will, he'll take the ogre tusk, and we'll kind of look at him and say, yes, these will sell quite well, I think.
Now-
He will then procure, or rather, he will go to the rectangular pyramid-like object, which I guess it's basically a cash register.
Wow.
And so he'll go into that, and he'll start taking out some. Yes, they look like USB drives, and so he'll then go over to like a computer and slot them in to like a USB port, and then you'll see him type away at a holographic keyboard, and you hear like some whirring noises as some money is dispensed out of a little slot in it, as he'll say, would you like this in gold, platinum? Basically, do you want 48 gold, or would you prefer 4 platinum, 8 gold?
That one. 4 platinum, 8 gold.
All right. As he'll like get the money generated, as you've out of character, he may have just 3D printed money. But like sci-fi 3D print, so it's made out of the actual material.
It's obvious. You just got it out of the bag of holding.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
all.
obviously. But yeah, this is his machine of holding. He comes over with the 12 coins and gives them to you. All right, here you go. 4 platinum and 8 gold.
Also,
Steampunk,
this
make a perception check.
Ooh.
Okay.
God.
So Steampunk, you're made out of metal. You can detect metals. Not as well as a dwarf could, but you still know your metals. So normally, sort of like metal coinage, they'll typically make the coin out of a different metal and then coat it in it. These are just pure gold and platinum coins.
Wait.
So these are worth more than
But
what?
Frank, What you're telling me is Frank is loaded.
Yes.
Hey, can I sell some stuff? Question. Can I sell?
I have a sapphire worth 1,000 gold.
Can we have that in platinum?
I would like that in platinum. 100 platinum, please.
Is this allowed? Are you allowing this?
Steampunk, you
Right,
noticed.
are you
You noticed what
allowing
you
us to
noticed.
sell stuff?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Frank just sold something.
Fucking hate you. Better fucking tell Astra. I swear to God, I will fucking kill you.
I'm just gonna. Okay. I'm just gonna
Your
pull
guidance. Our
Astra
guidance.
over to the fucking corner of the room.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I decide I can't be stealthy, so I go over to the corner of the room.
Oh no.
Astra,
Trying to hide it.
come here.
I'm gonna sell some shit.
So,
Frank, you noticed nothing.
yeah, no, I'm alright with that. But I actually have a question, sort of outish game. Last time, remember how I got those Manicore hearts? I think I appraised how much they were valued, but I can't remember if that's true or not. Also, can that 18 do it for the Supreme Ogre heart that I just got? I want to know if that has value.
And the Supreme Ogre heart would be like... It would
Out
be
of
like 5
curiosity,
platinum. So 50 gold.
How much?
For just
How much
one.
would the animal heartstones go for? Would fucking he even be interested in those?
The Heartstone? Oh, from the goats? From the goat monsters? Yeah, he would probably be
Yeah, I guess.
interested in those.
Because I have those. I'm assuming everything in this fucking bag's mindless stated otherwise, because no one fucking writes in it except for me, and you guys weren't.
Yeah, I don't put
It's
anything
in the bag,
there.
it's the party's inventory.
I've
Yeah,
just been
well-
doing all the monster parts in my inventory. I assume.
Yeah,
it's-
well then, yeah, I'm gonna assume everything else apart from the gems, which is the H's, is my shit. So I'm gonna
Yeah.
sell majority
None
of
of
because
that's
I didn't. All this stuff was kept back when I was a chef, and I'm not a chef anymore, so I'm just gonna fucking sell it all.
You were a chef?
I was a
Yeah.
chef,
You
yeah.
were a chef.
That's
So
how
you're
much
a
I
criminal
used it.
chef?
That's why I fucking got rid of it.
Yeah, let me...
Gordon Ramsay will have a word with you.
It's so fucking raw, it's still mooing!
The freshest thing in this kitchen.
That
is
should be
that-
the fucking character I make, Ryder. When I fucking if I redeem a character in NPC, I should fucking
It's
make it
fucking
Gordon
raw.
Ramsay. Like Gordon Ramsay, but like for spells. So like every time you do a spell and like it misses, he just goes like, "That was so pathetic."
Yeah, I'm
That'd be
gonna...
Oh, it would have to be
Donkey.
a bard. It would have to be a bard simply to get vicious mockery.
Amazing.
Here.
Um,
I have
yeah.
put some prices on some of those ingredients that you got
Okay, cool.
for how much you can sell them for.
In the bag of holding? What?
Yeah, in the bag of holding.
Oh, maybe I need to close it and open it.
Yeah,
again.
you
That's
need to
probably
close and
what it
open
is.
it back
okay.
up.
Right.
So yeah, you can sell the Heartstones for 50 gold each. So since you have 4 of them, that'd be 200 gold total. Well,
I'll keep one.
200 gold
hold on.
total. Steve gold. The iron bars, if you wanted to sell those, you could sell for 10 gold each. If you wanted to sell the... Oh, Mr. Wolfweir vocal cords.
Ryder, since I know that it's like real gold and real platinum, would I know how much those coins would respectively sell for?
Make another history check.
If only someone was.
Can I also do it? Because I'm aware of it now.
Yeah,
I don't know what that is.
Okay.
history.
I will also do guidance for both.
Bruh. Oh, I rolled 2. Just take
Thank
the first
God.
one.
Yeah, I go with the first one. All right. All right. So yeah, with a 19 steampunk, basically,
Is SP silver?
yes.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
So yeah, I guess, so Frank just got handed 48 gold, right? Or the equivalent of it. But really, what he just got handed was probably like, a bit more than that. He got, like a 58 gold. Like a 10 gold.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I am going to do some quick maths and figure out how much I'm getting right now.
Quick maps.
Quick maths. How many silvers and a gold?
10.
By the way, I like how.
Why wouldn't
all
you
of
write
this is
one
under
gold
Frank's
each?
stuff. Anyway, also, I have a question.
Oh, yeah, I should've.
Ryder.
It's fine.
I have a question.
Yeah.
So with the Necronomicon, yes, I have that. You said I have the Necronomicon.
You have a book.
I don't have it in my inventory though, so I'm gonna have to put that down.
Okay, I gotta
Add a book to your inventory.
A book.
You just
In
name it
quotes.
Hag Book.
Okay, the
Ag
bag
book.
of holding has been cleared of shit, and I'm going to add it to the money to my wallet.
There we go.
So what's
I've
the
added
total
Hag
money
book
of
in
stuff that you
quotes,
sell?
Necronomicon.
306 gold.
Ooh, nice. All right, yeah. So again, Steve will go to his wondrous machine of holding and extract that much in gold. But what was the number again?
306.
306. All right. So, but really, that'll be. All right. That'll be about.
Sweats nervously.
Not that much. So yeah, if you were to actually get those coins, specifically those coins appraised, and be like, hey, can we sell these for more money? That's what you would get from exchanging those back in your homeland.
I'm assuming I can just be like, I've done that totally, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Right. Cool. I've nearly got my money back. Nice.
Anything else? Steve will turn to Steampunk.
Yes.
What would you like?
So I've got the sapphire and the amber, which are 1,100 both.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
But I've
remove
also
them from
got-
the bag.
I've also got 2 silver cups from somewhere.
Yeah, those are from the farmers.
Right, yeah.
The goat
Can I
goat
ask?
ranchers.
Can I ask a question out of character?
Yes.
Hypothetically, what would happen if I fucking put the arcane book on Steve? Would he get warped?
Wait, you
In
still
this
have
world?
that book?
Yes, I still have them. I never
God.
forgot my
She threw it into the bag of
so no
holding.
one would touch it.
Oh God.
You have to get it out and then,
Yeah,
make
I
the
know,
saving
but like,
throw.
would he actually get warped to like the woods when he's like in this other world? Would it still work?
You could try.
I'm not doing that to Steve. I love Steve. I'll do it to steampunk.
not-
Don't.
Do it to
I
Frank
do it to
again.
steampunk after. Okay, yeah, I'll do it to Frank.
What?
I'm doing it to Frank right now. Do it legit.
Oh.
What's the saving
Alright,
throw
so,
again?
first of all, you take the book out, and, because you're touching it, Astra, I need you to make
can I
a
use
wisdom
gloves?
saving throw.
My gloves. What about my gloves?
Alright, you can wear your gloves.
Does that help it?
And you can make a wisdom saving throw with advantage.
Oh, okay, I got it. Oh, shit.
Double
All right.
ones. Come on. This is the time, guys. This is the time. Double ones.
Yes! Get fucked!
Damn it!
Alright, so, Astra, this is what happens.
Uh-huh.
You take out the book from the bag of holding, and
I'm gonna
you
add this to
feel-
my spells as well, by the way.
so, like, you feel that pulling direction. Previously, it kind of pulled you downward, but now it's kind of pulling you in all directions.
Interesting. Oh my god, am I gonna kill
Like
Frank?
rips Frank apart.
And
Is it gonna
then
You would
the
not do that to Frank. You would not.
and
No, but
and then
you would.
nothing happens.
I'm adding this to my spells so I can use
Let's
it.
see what happens.
Okay, well, he said do it, so if anything
Do it.
happens, it's also on him. I'll do it.
Just do it.
All right, Frank, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. All right. So Frank, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. All right.
Oh, 16.
Okay, so here's what happens. Frank, you feel that weird sensation again. You don't know why.
Alcohol again?
Yeah, something touches your back, and you feel like you're
What
being
if I send
pulled
you
in
to the alcohol?
every direction as you take 12 points of force damage as the teleportation fails. As you are no longer in the same plane of existence that the hags that it's supposed to take you.
Ow. Ow. Extra. Ow. What sort of magic was that?
You
We'll
did.
never know.
What a convenient mute.
Oh no.
Sorry, what happened? I missed it. I had a call.
Yeah, so you touch Frank with it, and he feels like he's being pulled in every direction. But because he's on a different plane from where it's supposed to take him, it doesn't work. Instead, he takes
Cool,
12 points
okay.
of force damage.
Get fucked.
And then I turn around and stare
Oh, sorry.
at you and say,
12 points of
No.
force damage
Wait, can I do
Have.
like
because you made the save.
can I do a check to see if I can quickly put it away before Frank saves me with it? Is there like a check thing that I can do for that?
Sleight of hand.
probably. Yeah.
Sleight of hand and Frank perception.
I'm not giving you guidance, fuck you.
19.
19 would get fucked.
All right, yeah. Astra definitely did something to you, Frank, but you don't. When you turn around, you're like surprised by the sensation and the pain, and by the time you turn around after like the pain washes over you and dissipates, she has already put the book away. So she obviously just cast some spell on you for some reason.
Astra, why would you cast
Can
a
I-
spell on me? That hurts.
Hey, Ryder, at some point, can I get you to write like a quick description of the book or something that I can just put in for the spell card?
Yeah, I
Like, not,
should have
like,
done
out
that.
of stream. out of thing. No, it's
Yeah.
all good. I'm just gonna add it as a spell, so whenever you.
I honestly just didn't think it
Get a
would be
sec.
brought up ever again, and so.
No, I'm fucking planning on using that shit like
Time for
during fucking
pranks.
combat. Yeah, oh yeah, hell yeah, and
You
pranks.
could
Yeah.
you could also try and sell it to someone.
Oh
and then
yeah,
when they
what
touch
would
it,
how
they
okay,
get teleported.
how much
So then you just steal
would
their
Steve
shit.
give me for the book? Out of character, just curiosity. how
Looking
much?
at it, if you let Steve look at it, he'll probably assess it. He's pretty good at these sorts of things, at appraisal. He'd assess it as like,
Medium grade enchanted book.
300 gold.
Nah, I'll keep it. It's far more better as a prank.
Keep it for pranks. Keep it for
Yeah.
shenanigans.
For
Franks.
Yeah.
Prank pranks.
Franks.
Pranks.
My face
God.
when you like accidentally but not really repopulate the hag layer with a bunch of different monsters you come across.
Let's go. Let's
It
go.
just gets
I would have
really,
done that
really
wrong.
like cramped,
You know.
and everyone just dies
Anyone
anyway.
who's rude to Elodia, I'm just gonna send to the Shadow
You
Realm.
essentially have my banishing arrow, but better.
Yeah, get fucked.
I just want to mention.
Probably gonna have to put some charges per day on that.
I love. Did you expect one of us to take that, or did you genuinely just think we we're just gonna leave it? Because I love the idea of you just being like, yeah, I'll just put this book here, and then it's just like, fucking Kayla steals it.
Yeah, no, it was supposed to be an alternative form of getting into the hag layer, but at a random place, other than just going through like the super obvious trap door
Wait.
underneath the rug.
So
One of us went through.
Frank randomly teleported into the main room.
Yes.
Yeah. Remember?
Yeah, they did it. They rolled. Yeah.
I
Oh,
rolled
yeah,
it twice
right.
and got the same number.
I
I had to roll it twice
made me
because I
think-
left out one of the possible areas it could go to.
Kayla made me think it was like a different floor. Like there were 8 floors.
No, those are
Yeah,
just
I
8 different
thought that,
areas of the hag layer.
So my thought process though is that
One of them would have
it
like
took
led
me-
you straight into the mud that Steampunk got caught in.
But
The other would have been right into the
so
knolls.
When I got teleported though, it took me to the Unseelie
Yes.
part of the Feywild. So like, if I got teleported there now,
Right.
that'd be different than the first time.
You just learned.
Oh, you know I'm gonna try and fucking teleport
Right,
you as
you
soon as we
just
get
learned, unknowingly, you just learned that, it's not a, it doesn't do plane shift. It only teleports you to somewhere
I
on the
mean,
same plane. So why did it send you to another plane?
back. Technically, Astro learned that it doesn't do interdimensional-ish because she was seeing if it worked in this world, and it doesn't.
I'm confused.
Don't worry about it.
Oh god, there's an Unseelie area in the Feywild, maybe.
Steampunk, are you buying anything?
Yes.
I'm burning her.
I'm still selling. So those silver cups sell for how much?
I think they were like 5 silver each. But they're pretty nice cups, dude.
Dude, like,
Alright,
dude,
so I'll just plus
Like they've got some nice
10.
like decorative motifs on them. They really went all out on those cups.
Ooh, that's cool.
So how? Talking to my main man Steve, how much would they sell for?
Well, technically, 5 silver each. So you got like what, 2 cups?
Yeah.
So that'd be 10 silver, which will translate into like 11 silver in Steve money.
Hey, Steve, I've got a question for you in a bit.
Yeah?
See those flying carriages out there?
Yeah?
Do they work on water too?
Some of them do, yes.
Question: if I stuck whatever makes them float on a boat, would the boat float above the water?
Well, I'm afraid that if you want parts for such a thing, I would be unable to sell them to you, as he kind of leaves his counter and he'll go over to the window and close the curtain on it. As I forgot to close the curtain. Technically should not have let the interdimensionals see that. Oops.
Oh, okay.
Just ignore what's on the other side of this wall.
What about that wall?
That one too. Or, well, that one leads to the bathroom, but if you need to use the bathroom, please go ahead.
Well, I mean, I shouldn't be looking through a wall to see into the bathroom. That's just rude.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Anyways, how much money worth of stuff are you selling, Steampunk?
I also have the Smuggler's Guild coin back from when we fought the Manticores.
Yeah, I guess that would probably only be like 1 gold.
Damn. Alright.
Though it might have some meaning in the right, if shown to the right people.
Alright, I'll just hang on to that then. So I've got the Sapphire, which is 1,000, and the Amber, which is 100. So in Steve dollars, Steve coin, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
How much would that be?
Alright, yeah. So, the Amber and Sapphire, you will get 1,210 gold.
1, 2, 10. Okay.
Can I please direct everyone's attention as soon as I fucking find it to the Discord right now? I just thought you'd like to see. That's what I imagine. That's
As for buying, I still have all that adamantine from the Manticores and
yeah. Would you like some adamantine armor, weapons?
Yes, I would like to potentially get some armor made.
Alright, alright. What kind of armor?
Like armor. I have a breastplate. Ooh.
I just like how this whole session has just been completely a derail.
No.
Yeah.
All good. I knew that any session that had Steve would probably just become a shopping session for the rest of the time.
I mean, we have been shopping for like an hour and a half.
I got a date with Alodia, so I literally do not care about anything else that happens in the session. So I got my date. I want to put, you know what I should have done? What would have been really cute is put like flowers in her hair and like on her horns. That would have been adorable. I'm doing that for next date.
Oh, hindsight is 2020.
Next date. 2020 was an awful year. Hindsight is not 2020. Anyway.
2021.
Next date. I'm gonna get a date. Right, I'm gonna get another one.
Oh, 2019.
Alright, yeah. So, I guess for the cost of adamantine, weapons and armor, It's basically the base price for like the regular thing plus 500. But you have provided the adamantine, so the price would then instead be kind of like half, so plus 250 plus base price. As it still needs to be worked.
So what would the adamantine armor give me? Would it add to my AC?
So
or would it give me-
adamantine armor makes it so that you cannot be crit. Any crit attack
Ooh.
against you is basically just becomes a normal attack. You do not take crit damage.
Okay.
Like otherwise, it has the same like AC stats and stuff as the regular armor.
Alright. Quickly do some math.
So like a adamantine breastplate would cost at Steve's shop. Oh nope, I did 400. It would cost you 650 gold. Or if you wanted
And how
adamantine
much-
plate armor.
How much adamantine would I need to give him? Because I've got the tail and 12 quills, but I also have 4 ingots.
Right. That is a good question. So basically, it depends on the type of armor you want. If it's a light armor, 1 ingot. If it's a medium armor, 2 ingots. And if it's heavy armor, 3 ingots.
Okay, so just 2.
Alright. So are you going for a breastplate?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, so that...
Hey, Ryder.
Yep.
I am personally offended. I just looked at your stream and you only gave Steve 5 health. Why did you not give him something funny like 469?
Imagine
Give that
thinking
to him
he
right
actually
now.
has 5 HP.
No, give him 420 or 69. The funny numbers.
No, he is NPC merch.
Obviously, 420 by the way.
I mean, I'd like to think that Steve is a lot like Sans. He's immensely powerful, but he
Well,
gets
then
hit once he's dead.
69, 420. Even. You know, like give him a funny number. Haha, it's Steve.
I did consider giving him the HP of question mark.
That would
Great,
have
do
been
that.
that would have been good.
You do a fucking what's it called? God, I can't remember what they're called. Whatever the read is on like his health, and you just go.
Wait.
Yeah, you succeed. You don't learn his health. What?
So if I play a little song in here, then he would die.
Potentially, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not doing it. I'm just showing.
I was
You
about to
better
say,
not
would you
be.
like to commit to that?
No.
I'm gonna
You kill Steve, you kill yourself.
Yes, basically, I know that. That's why I'm not doing it.
You kill
just saying
Steve.
that.
He walks out of the bathroom. Ah,
He
Oh my god, that would be awesome. That would be like unironically awesome.
I see you killed my simulacrum.
Yes, my
See, I
like-
don't actually
like
go to the store.
He's like Voldemort, and he fucking has like Horcruxes that we have to find. He's the end boss, and we have to find the Horcruxes to kill him.
Well,
no,
you see,
if Steve was
it's a
the
good
end
thing you
boss, I
held
would just
on
be
to
like,
that
well then.
Steve coin.
Steve is your Elodia. Like you will become evil for Steve.
Steve just
I
be
think we
like,
all would.
all right, I need you all to make a Constitution saving throw, and you need to make, and the DC is based off of the number of Steve coins you have.
I just found out how much an adamantine ingot sells for.
How much?
A lot
They
of
sell
money.
for 1,000 gold. Can
How
I
many
please sell
ingots
my
do you have?
remaining 2 ingots?
Yes. Yes, you may.
Oh god.
How much does he have total? Like 3k now, right?
Yeah.
There's a lot.
How much in Steve coin would they be?
Also, Steve,
3,000,
speaking of
2,100?
2,200.
speaking of paying my debts, guys,
Yeah.
can I have ingots worth of coins?
You know, considering we fucking fought them too, you dick.
Yeah, can I pay off Frank's debt, please?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. Paid off.
So minus 1,000.
You should have paid for my fucking
Now.
Oh, my bitch.
I have more things to sell.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
I have the high-grade adamanticore tail.
Mm-hmm. That is 5
Right.
platinum. So
Okay,
55
5
Steve.
All right. So that. 26.
Frank leaves.
Where? Let's just leave it. I just saw that.
And you've just been hoarding stuff.
Yeah, it's been, we haven't been back to Vagabond since fighting the Manticores, and I've been waiting to make them into armor. And, you know, that's Steve.
Yep. Yeah, Steve has you go through, like, the same sort of process as he did Astra and Yip. So, like, the clothier bot will come out from his little cubby and take your measurements. Like, yeah, you get, like, a little preview image, like hologram image of yourself spinning around in an adamantine breastplate. Looks very nice. The cost for the breastplate will be, I think it was $750.
I already took the money out of it.
All right, yeah, good.
Specifically dollars, by the way.
Dollarinos.
Yeah, sorry.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'm assuming-
American USD.
Assuming it's not important, but I had a phone call for the last like 5 minutes, so I missed that.
It's all good.
Yeah.
It's not
You're
important.
missing
Cool.
shopping.
Yeah.
It was Prime. It was the doctor. They were making sure I was available for the doctor, and then the doctor called. So
Who's at the door?
I don't think anyone's at the door, isn't it? Just rain?
Probably.
Yeah, it's just the rain,
It's the mass murderer.
probably. Oh, Jess'
I'll-
home.
My wills. Alright, now to actually buy more things. So, Mr. Steve,
Yes.
I've noticed that finding one of your store entrances is quite rare.
Indeed it is.
Could there be some sort of item or something similar that we could use to maybe take a shortcut to your store?
Are you talking about a Porta Steve?
Potentially.
I'm sorry, is this like a porta potty? Are you serious?
I do. My door is magically attuned to many of the meta dimensions. I suppose I can give you a localized instance of it, a little witch gate, if you will. Hold on, I need to check a thing.
Don't you dare make my tarot card obsolete. I will be so mad at you.
Your tarot card is now obsolete.
Is it
Kayla.
one use? Is it single use? Make it single use.
Kaylee, You didn't even ask Steve if you could buy them.
No, because Ryder said I can't. Ryder said I can't do
so,
tarot cards yet because
alright.
he hasn't read them.
Oh
Well,
boy.
you can buy them, just not use them.
He will say, all right, I do have a Porta Steve. It will only cost you a small fee of 1 million gold.
I wish.
Can we have
pay
that in installments?
1 gold every month.
Yes. You see, he's
For
a
the
construct,
next
so
10,000
like
years.
he's a construct, so he doesn't die from old age. He can keep on paying it off.
I guess we'll just have to stick to happening upon your store.
Ryder, can I buy them if I agree not to use them until you've checked them all? And you've actually made the deck? Or do you want me to wait till you...
The which gate?
The tarot deck.
Oh.
Or do you want me to wait till you check? Because
I'll wait until I've gotten them in.
To give you a little bit of ease, the other DM approved them, but I don't know how well that puts you at ease, but...
Yeah. I basically just need to put them into Roll20.
Yeah, fair enough.
And I've never made a deck of cards on Roll20 before, so yay, that's gonna be fun.
I would do it, but I literally can't.
Yeah.
Unless I log in as you, in which case, that's a lot of power.
Yeah, you'd see all my shit.
What are you gonna do with all that power?
I mean, I wouldn't fucking look at anything, but... It's up to you. I don't care. I can put it in tonight if you like while you're asleep. I'll even get Cap to fucking watch me so he can make sure that I don't look at anything if you like.
Nah, I can do it myself.
Okay.
Just give me a chance to learn how to actually make decks in this game.
Valid.
As for my final request from Steven.
Would like to buy a house.
Can we buy a house with a spectacular view like the one that we almost saw?
Not here, I'm afraid.
Oh.
Buy a lady and I a honeymoon in like fucking Hawaii.
How do you know
There's
about Hawaii?
part of me that would just love for our characters to like do a quest.
He knows
in
Hawaii.
this world.
He's been to Earth.
Oh, trust me, you don't want to go there. Earth has seen better days.
Yeah, before humans existed.
There's part of me though that's just like we should do a quest here on this world and just like go around and be like, oh my god, what's this?
I don't think
this
Steve would let us.
This
I know he wouldn't, but still.
this campaign's been here for so long that we saved this world or whatever.
Wait, idea. I give him the music box and we go out there.
Oh my god! Don't do that to Ryder.
What's this?
No,
What's this? There's color everywhere.
I mean, you could do it.
What's this? What's this? Ah!
Yeah, Ryder would just kill us off.
Get hit by a
Ryder
grab
actually
car.
just kill us off.
I mean, you can try leaving. Like
we-
the door is
we just-
behind you.
I know it's not. I know it's not gonna happen. I know it's not gonna let it. So I'm not.
We come back through the toilet.
I'm just picturing Johnny English. Just
Anyways, you buying anything?
Yes.
It's like Steve's getting angry. Are you buying anything?
So I am a archer, and I was wondering if you had anything that might be of interest to me.
Well, let's
Give him
see.
polish.
Polish?
Give him polish. Like metal polish to make it all shiny.
Let's
Also, So, Ryder, is there like, do you have like an actual magazine for all the things that Steve sells?
No, that'd be way too much work, man.
Damn.
All right. He will kind of show you. He take
Ew.
over to this. Hmm? Interesting image. He will show you over to this shelf that has a bunch of arrows on it, and he'll say, "There's these arrows, which are magic, and they really punch a wallop into things, as they are walloping arrows. A creature hit by this ammunition must succeed on a DC 10 strength save or be knocked prone."
In my head, I immediately imagine the top end of an RPG being fired from a bow. that's what I first imagined when you said that. I was just like, wait, what?
All right, and
It
he'll
punches
say
through things.
20 gold per arrow, not bundle, that is.
Question: can we pay with the old gold that is not the new gold?
I mean, yeah. If you wanted to buy a whole bundle of them, it would cost 400 for 20 walloping arrows, basically.
40 arrows, right? Oh, 20.
20.
Oh, right. Yeah, stupid math. These wouldn't, like, refresh, would they?
No.
Okay. I'll buy 10.
Doesn't Jupiter have like bags on his saddle? Wasn't that like established? Out of curiosity.
Maybe.
It is.
Just so you could store some shit. You could put the bag of holding there if you wanted. Yeah, you could put as many as you want in the fucking bag of holding. If you want to buy like a fuck ton.
No, it's just because I had a 2,200.
Hey, Ryder.
I wanted to
What?
just knock it out, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of like storing arrows and all that sort of stuff, the efficient quiver, I think it's called.
Mm-hmm.
What do I need to make that? Because I know I can make that. I just don't know what the ingredients are for that.
Oh, I'd have to look them up.
Because yeah, I can make this
Right, 'cause once again, I
quiver thing that literally is like a bag of holding, but like miniature.
for like arrows and bows and stuff.
Yeah, it can literally store like 4 longbows or something like that, or like 6 javelins, as well as like 60 arrows and all these different things.
All right, let's see. What is that item called again?
Efficient quiver.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. Efficient quiver. You would need a quiver and a charm of capacity.
What was that? Sorry.
A quiver, so like an arrow quiver, and a charm of capacity.
How do I make that though?
In order to make a charm of capacity, you would need. You would need any monster essence and some fiber. Pretty simple
Any monster
to make.
essence.
Yep.
Oh,
What was the
okay.
necklace
I mean,
called again, Rada?
Necklace of Perrin.
Well,
Brew
I
thing,
mean,
so it's
I
not going
have-
to be in roll 20.
No, I'm
I
just
have-
adding it to my notes.
I have 2 medium grade ogre hearts, which are monster essences.
Yep.
And how much would it cost to get quiver?
Not that much. I think the quiver's just like 1 gold.
1 gold.
Yeah. Quivers are pretty cheap.
Hey, Steve, do you sell quivers here?
Yes. He points to a rack filled with a bunch of different quivers.
I'll take 2 quivers.
Alright, you take 2.
Okay.
That's 2 gold.
And 2 gold. Ding, ding.
Are you guys buying anything else?
Does Elodia want anything? Because I will buy her things for her. Unless it's fucking $1 million in gold, in which case I'm gonna have to buy.
Jillion gold.
$1 million.
One day she'll get me a gift. I think, is that one of my tarot? I think that was one of the tarot things, right? She has to give me a gift. I don't know. I want her to get me a fucking gift, bitch. I always get her gifts.
Nah.
Kiss
Elodia doesn't want
one.
anything. She got what she needs.
I just read, even though I read it, I completely forgot. 5, Elodia removes a single brick from the walls Ryder made. That's fucking great. I'm a genius. Comedic genius.
So, shopping done?
I think so.
Alright. Alright, so, once you guys are all done with your shopping, Steve will say, alright, now that business is concluded, I hope you like your wares. And he'll kind of say to Astra, and little Yip's armor will be done in several days, as well as your own armor. Sorry, I didn't get your name. He kind of looks at Steampunk.
My name is Steampunk.
Steampunk, right. Well, Steampunk, your adamantine armor will be ready by about the same time. They should be delivered together.
That's fucking, sorry, that was so funny. Sorry, I didn't get your name, he says as he looks at Steampunk. Steampunk. Fucking dumb, love it.
Yep.
Shoot, I forgot to ask you about a car.
We
Car?
have
What are the
a
cars?
car,
I don't
the
know what
oh
cars are.
fuck.
But yeah,
Damn it.
once you guys have concluded your business, he shows you to the exit, which you see that starry, I guess, envelope that in the door frame.
Does Elodia like her necklace?
Yes, she has already put it on.
Yes.
It glows slightly as you two are within 30 feet
Wait.
of each other, and so does yours, Astra.
Wait,
Frank?
before we go, I need to use a toilet. And I head towards the mythical toilet of the future.
All right, you go into the toilet, and yeah, it is a modern toilet. It flushes.
No. Oh, damn
Does
it.
it have a
I was gonna
bidet?
say, you
Yes.
should do, I saw on, I think it was Critical Role actually. It was
My
like,
God.
they did like a constitution save on how much their shit stunk. Like if Steve's
no,
toilet did
thanks.
that. Do a
Uh,
roll on how badly Steve's shit stunk.
no. Actually, the room basically self-Febrezes itself after someone goes to the
Imagine
bathroom.
a
An airlock.
Japanese
Yeah.
toilet, you know, like one of those really fancy ones that have like heated seats and stuff.
Yeah, it is a
Oh,
very
fuck.
fancy toilet.
I mean,
Looks like it's made out of some
Only
sort of
the
best.
pottery
It is
material.
I take place on this throne.
on the side it says like toilet constructed by Vincent van Gogh.
The very same.
All right, and I think
And-
we will end it on that note.
I take a short rest
was-
before leaving.
The best session
Easily the
Good
best
old-
session.
Good
Let's
old
go.
downtime sessions. Gotta love them.
Yeah.
As you guys are about
I
to
got to
probably
kiss
get killed in your
Elodia.
next. Yeah. What?
I will die a happy woman. I kissed Elodia.
Yeah.
And we snuggled as wolves. It was adorable.
Yeah, and she's going on a mission.
I
with
got
you
to
guys.
use the toilet of the future.
I one shot ogre.
Yeah, that was like I was like, oh man, oh no. Like those were
Oh
CR.
right,
Those were
Steampunk
CR.
does that.
Every single one of those was a CR3 creature. So like that's like a medium grade encounter for like if you guys were level 3. So I figured like 3 of them probably is like a level 6 encounter. But then you one-shot the one that was supposed to summon the others. So
Could you imagine if it was a monstrosity? It'd be dead even sooner.
mm-hmm. Wouldn't have even needed the action surge. But yeah, I hope you
Steampunk, we
guys
should go
enjoyed
hunting
today's session. I know I did.
Yes.
Even with the awkward date.
I mean, the awkward date was the icing on the cake.
Hell yeah. Hey, at
Yes.
least I didn't make it too awkward for you. I didn't fucking make it. I could have been a real asshole. I could have tried to touch
Every
that.
single word
but-
is a flirtation. Oh no. Look at that. Yeah, I'm gonna close out my stream real quick and probably also go to the bathroom as well. So BRB.
Yes.
Now I must use Steve's porcelain throne. But yeah, BRB. All right. So that was a fun session, a fun sesh. That was yeah. They did not make nearly as much story progress as I prepared for, but that's fine. As soon as I rolled steampunk or not steampunk, Steve, I knew like this is gonna be the rest of session. I mean, heck, I even knew like if this had happened at the very beginning of session, it would have been the rest of session. They would have found ways, I'm sure.